Hello, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, and welcome back to ParagOnline Invincible versus this one being number 10. We're reaching double digits. I am, of course, and and I'm here, of course, with my boy Risky Sweep. How you doing today, man?
Oh, I'm doing fantastic. We've already gotten to 10 of these. Time is an illusion. I do not approve of the speed that it's going through, but it's cool that we got to at least the double digits, like you said, and on here. Got a good little ladder already building up for the day, and I do see that people are already starting to claim those matcherino codes as well. So exclamation point matcherino. Go claim those codes right now if you can. Help everything out in the long run.
Help out these players that are getting in here and trying to make their way towards the top cut, of course, every single time. So if you go in there and claim those codes, that would be beautiful, because we still have 44 remaining, so we can definitely get in there, as these players are already getting into the lobbies and trying to sweat the buttons off and just trying to get some wins.
Oh yeah, you know it here. I know like it's still a little in the early days of the new characters, like with Universa and Immortal out. Was it like the week before last on that? It's been a little bit, but people are still trying to figure out see what how those teams are going to look like. So I'm hoping to see some of the newer characters get put out in style there.
Looking forward to seeing it too. We really didn't see much of it in terms of like last time when it came to like the last week's ParagOnline, so it'd be awesome to see it this time around.
Oh yeah. Well, I was taking a look at the VOD from last week, and I saw like Bulletproof getting some a little bit of extra love there for like on a couple teams. So it's like want to definitely see that on there. We got one Universal last week, no Immortals though. That's a problem. We got to fix that this week, because we got to get at least one of each.
We definitely need some Immortal getting it here. I definitely enjoyed playing Immortal when I was able to demo the characters, so I really do want to see more of him. He is an absolute delight.
Oh yeah. It's just been it's been pretty cool seeing like how people have been grinding this game here so far. Just like, and of course with the ladder system too, you can still sign up just now. If you think it's too late, no, you can. All you have to do is just go to the Paragon versus for start.gg/PARVS Paragon versus. Click on that, do your thing, and boom, you're part of the ladder, and you can go in and play to try to get that top 8 position.
Go in, try to get the top 8 position, of course. So if you want to do that, make sure you get in. You can get it at any time, literally from now until 9 p.m. EST. So you got roughly 2 hours to try to get in and make your claim.
Yeah, it's first to 2 and until that's top 4, and 6 sets to qualify for that top 8 positioning. So that's easily doable at this point in time on there. Just depending on how these games go, I do hear the little clicks in there. I hear the hopeful connection of a battle about to start for SNM.
I do hear it too. Just gonna be waiting a little bit to see when we get these characters, but of course it is definitely going to be some hype.
And and I know you've been going through a bunch of different games as of late on there, but I've definitely seen you putting in the work for Invincible versus online and offline. Like what is like with the current meta on like what do you think everyone's trying to look for their team right now? Are they just kind of like settling in, or trying to like find things to do like now that it's post Evo, maybe relax a little bit, explore more options?
Yeah, I've seen people chilling out a bit more in terms of like their teams kind of making it more towards them. The most I would say is like people are still locking in for Robot, of course, as a very strong support option. That guy's been running rampant. But other than that, most everyone kind of just playing what they want to do. A bit of a resurgence when it comes to Bulletproof, actually. Bulletproof have been getting a lot more in people's eyes, especially with like other players showing what he can do, and some like side switch setups that you can get with him, just like very easy for him to do. But that is a very good character that people have been getting into. But other than that, there's not been like a very dominant. It's not like launch where it's like everyone's running Mark and then everyone's running all these different characters. No, it's been more chill.
Okay. I mean, make no mistake, we're going to see a lot of Mark. And
Yes.
like you said, Robot as well on there. I know Adam Eve, like, still get used to it to a degree, but not to that first week where she was egregious with the way that assist would work on there. But I'm kind of curious to see that, like with Bulletproof, especially the fact you have, like, I believe you have a couple of mix-up opportunities, including on top of you're the main priority character. So being able to kind of play that mix-up game would be critical at this point as we get into our first match here from Penguin versus Jadashi.
After I flay you alive.
Okay, getting straight into the first match. Both of them actually running Anissa point. Really cool to start off with that, especially with the assist breaker already coming through from Jadashi, trying to save himself, but Penguin still trying to make their way in.
And I already see that the one of is coming out there right in early in there with the Cecil. On the other hand, we're just going to go ahead and like haul it back out in here into left full combo in here coming from Anissa. Just going to go ahead and snap it back on here. Want that Cecil dead.
There we go, finding another snapback, getting right back to the Anissa and trying to just crush the earth to get towards Jadashi. Going to be able to pop super, and that is going to be a ton of damage leading to Conquest. Cecil's not saving you.
No, not even a new hairdo is going to save you on that. But this is our first appearance of Immortal for the stream, for Paragon side actually, in fact, on here. So we'll be able to see what I know, like I've definitely got some of the Immortal shenanigans that the character's known for here.
It'd be awesome to finally see the Immortal in action, but just as I say that, he gets snapped back, and we just got to be killing Cecil first before we really see the Immortal pop off.
It gets away from a couple of like very annoying assists at that point here. But there is confirmed coming in for Penguin with the Conquest all the way into the corner, being able to kind of continue and extend on that combo. Gets on the drop down and turn around is fair play as Jadashi gets a little bit of hits in there, but not too much more than a love tap.
Oh, and there we go. Just gonna get blocked and right back out. Penguin trying to kill Immortal, but of course he can always just come back to life if he's got the meter for one final scare. But it looks like it's not stopping Penguin.
It keeps on coming, but he don't stop coming on there. Jadashi, though, going to not get the final hit in there. Just going to go right in for the E-Honda. Splat the gore everywhere.
I'm gonna wear your head like a backpack.
And there we go. Penguin gonna be locking it in for the first game.
Okay. Like we said before,
dare
you
you
first
wear
to
my
two
face?
until
That
we get
does
to that
not
top
belong
four
to
anyway. So it's you got
Perhaps
plenty
you
of
would
time
prefer I
in
wear
matches
your
to
whole
get through to
skin
get to that
after I
point
flay
here.
you alive.
So no changes. We're gonna go right into it.
Getting straight in. Nice block as we're just trying to, there we go, dive it down. Trying to find that again, but a lot of blocks coming through. And finally, Penguin going to be getting it on Jadashi before, yeah, just getting bursted out there.
Being able to use the bulletproof assist on there, kind of nice to open up Jadashi right there. But we're going to go in and try to hold back with the push block, but doesn't get anything forward. We're just playing the foot dive game at this point.
Ooh. Here we go, right back out. Going to be able to stomp and continue the pressure until Anissa is finally dead yet again.
Penguin working on it. Not quite a perfect. There's a tiny sliver on there, but looking really good to go one person down on Jadashi's side.
There we go. Going to be able to connect in once again and continue the pressure. Going to be rough for Jadashi, but of course getting very close to free bars, so we could see the run back of Immortal.
Yeah, just got that fifth bar at that moment. Might as well spin it on there. Give him the slaps. I love the just like the close-up, the zoom on the very end. That's going to be another person down on Jadashi's side. Only has Cecil on their side.
Go jumping in, stomp down, and going to be able to continue this pressure and launch you in the air. And there we go, find another super. So we're going to be going back down. Needs to find one more strong connection against the Cecil.
Oh, there with the follow up. Oh, and we're just going to go right into it one more time. Bring it out. Slap him up. That's going to be it.
There we go. Slam it down. And Penguin going to lock it in at
Your entire existence is absurd.
Got to see a little bit of the Immortal shenanigans on there with the wake up, trying to get that second chance of life, but unfortunately, no chances were left on the table for Penguin to get that 2-0.
Very unfortunate there, but hey, happens like that sometimes. But either way, GG's coming out there to Penguin, going to be moving on with that game, as now I am trying to just pull up our standings real quick. I mean, it's only been 10 minutes, so we still got a lot of time.
Yeah, we got so much time on this. It's still like we're only 10 minutes in. That's more than enough time to get those 6 games in if you want to enter just now. I see a couple people adding themselves into the bracket, probably putting themselves into that queue. We're trying to check out the standings here so far, but we probably don't have a whole lot to look at, do we?
Yeah, no, not anything super crazy just yet. Again, it's really only been about 10, 11 minutes. So we're not going to get any crazy standings yet. We definitely still need to lock in a lot more games until we get something more concrete. Yeah,
like I remember a lot of what we were like the last time I was on here for Paragon. We were seeing a lot of, I mean, definitely a lot of the robot assists going in there. Some of the crazy combos were starting to form prior to Evo, and a lot of that down the line. We got definitely saw a little bit of Monster Girl, I recall, as well, kind of mixing up there.
Of course, it's always nice to see some Monster Girl. I'm pretty sure mainly... who mainly plays Monster Girl? Names are escaping me right now.
Yeah, it's been... yeah, Jaehan. Jaehan did play some Monster Girl. That's true, yes.
Yes, because that was Jaehan that does play a little bit of Monster Girl. So, I mean, I imagine we'll see more Monster Girl today. It's definitely a popular choice, considering who we got signed up so far. Maybe Dolphin X. Dolphin X is the only one I can think of that touches Monster Girl.
Okay, yeah, no, that would make sense on there. The like I didn't see Dolphin X show up in the standings prior to on there, so that's one thing I kind of like about the ladder format. It's like you look at it and then you look 10 minutes later after a set, it's like it's like, oh wait, how did they get it? How were they added into the bracket? They just kind of snuck in. Sometimes going up the echelon really quickly. Of course, Dolphin X also just no stranger to the top 8s here for Paragon versus.
Yeah, no, Dolphin X always in the top 8s for Invincible versus, always locking themselves in, so I imagine going to be the very same.
Yeah, so like all of that, we got the matcherino, by the way. Go on there, ! matcherino. Go ahead and claim a code. If you have not done so yet, all you need to do is you click on that link, you wait for it to load, you hit the login button. If you're not already logged in, great. Most of the time you're not, because matcherino quickly puts you as inactive in a hurry, it feels like. But once you log in, you hit that claim code button, and if you've not done it yet, you add 25 cents to the pot just like that. We've already got a couple dollars in, just thanks to people claiming those codes bright and early. We'd love to have you join us on that side of the fence.
Okay, definitely claim those codes. Try to get the support in for these players, because we still got a crap ton of codes left in there. So definitely try to get in and claim them. I see we have about, should be 40... 43, 42 remaining. Have to reload, but yeah, 42 remaining. So definitely try to get in and claim those codes right now. So we're just chilling, waiting for the next match, and you know, maybe potentially seeing some more of those new characters. We saw a little scrap of Immortal during that last game, but we definitely still need to see him shine, you know.
Oh yeah, no, for sure on that. I know as soon as we get like with both like online and offline, like I would love, like as we get further with those characters, I think we're gonna get we might see some glimpses of what's to come for sure on that.
Definitely just kind of a wait and see type of situation. Wait to see if somebody's going to pilot him or not. But until then, just going to be chilling, seeing what our next match is going to be. Of course, just trying to just chase down somebody on this nice little Monday night.
Oh, it's like I don't know about you. Like today, it's been a super chill Monday for me. Like all things considered, like still had to do my work thing, but it's at the same time just like, you know what? Like it's you know, just taking it day by day. Like, you know, it's sometimes the early part of the ladder is like that until you realize, oh, time's running out. I gotta hurry. I gotta get those games in.
Ooh. Sounds like I did just hear some buttons coming through. Yeah, it is possible.
I was actually trying to think of when the next major with Invincible versus or regional like that has it coming out. I know CEO has it down the list on there. Does Byte have Invincible versus happening? Do you remember?
It does not. It does not.
That is unfortunate on there. We got Boston Blue Beat also happening this weekend, but I'm pretty sure that Invincible versus may not be anime enough.
Yeah,
could be wrong though.
I mean, yeah, I don't think Invincible versus being granted Blue Beat, but could be wrong. I know. I always get confused. No, it's versus fighting. Versus fighting is definitely soon. I'm pretty sure it's during next weekend. So I know that they're gonna have Invincible versus. So versus fighting definitely gonna be a strong contender for there. But either way, gonna have Squirt Demon versus Rebel now.
Just like that, Conquest versus Bulletproof coming out for this part of it. We're trying to use a lot of the armor coming in from Conquest to start something new, but we're going to get that counter tag reset back to 0.
Trying to flow it away, see if we're going to be able to get in. There we go, nice dive kick into the launcher. And now Rebel really just going to be carrying on their own, trying to lock this in.
Yeah, Squirt managed to get it like the corner down on that, but didn't get anything from the armor move on it. Back into neutral here. We're trying to cancel it out with the flight in there from Omni-Man, but this time using the armor of Conquest yet again. This time going to get that connecting flight and bring it to the ground, finish it off with a level.
Go, slam it down, find the DP and slam it down again. Keep doing it. All right, we're learning that the Immortal does have some boosts when it comes to his boosted DP. So definitely very important there.
4 score and 7 uppercuts to go. You had a life bar. Now it's nothing on here. You have Robot on your side at least to be able to maybe get rid of the Immortal Brighten early on here. Gonna cancel out the try to neutral jump. Hold it down. No blocking, but no punish either.
Ooh. Ooh, it's still just getting reflected out, and now here comes Omni-Man to try to stop Immortal as he's screaming his name. Gonna be trying to find to get the hidden missiles, but nothing is going to connect, and now Squirt Demon just trying to box dash his way in, see if he can find a connection. It's this classic floaty Invincible game.
Yeah, as soon as you get the connect on there, Robot is there with the assist, beat him to extend the combo. You got a lot of purple health, but now you got no health on there thanks to the super in the end, bringing out the gore. Tie up the personal life count. There
we go. Now it's going to be Conquest dealing with Omni-Man, but Omni-Man going to be getting the buttons off, and Rebel is going to start to loop and go into Robot as he just goes through the sky, pop the car, and now it's going to be right on top again.
Yeah, brings his own valet to the battle on here afterwards. But guys, get onto the other side, and the armor says, no, I want this corner for myself or Squirt Demon.
Here we go. Still not going to be finding anything else other than that. It's going to be a nice slam down coming through from Squirt Demon. Keep it in the air, shoulder tackle, slamming down. Find your armored uppercut, and there we go. We're going to be popping the level 3.
Bring it all to the edge. Man of simple pleasures, a Conquest, you know, just like barreling straight down at an enemy, make him turn to guts.
Okay, nice keep away that Squirt Demon is doing right now against Rebel, who's still trying to get in with a boosted wind clap, but nothing gonna be going through. Instead, again, it's just dash down J2H gameplay.
With the win, but nothing for that on there afterwards. This time using the boosted version, does get the crumple, but nothing else on the follow-up, unfortunately.
Show me your rage.
Go, trying to shoulder in again, but Rebel is just going to be finding the old 1-2, and now it is going to be the mirror.
I'll fucking kill you.
If you only have one person on your side, like for the last one, Omni-Man's probably a pretty good choice for that, being able to kind of like controlled on the flight, especially if you can pilot this character extremely well. Get the confirm just like that, and it may go a long way to at least getting into a setup situation where you get that another confirm. But the turnaround blocks on the armor, still gets away with it though.
There we go. Going to be able to launch you in, and here comes the ultimate, and Squirt Demon going to lock it in, bringing you to the Flaxion dimension and telling you, putting you into the ditch and telling you can't park there. Going to be able to take that first game.
Put the spinning top on the back of your spine, just like that. Still alive though. Needs that one precious touch.
There you go.
Are all Viltrumites this weak in your dimension?
Alright, Squirt Demon going to be locking in for the first game, but Rebel definitely brought it close. Gonna have to find a way to see if they're going to be able to tie up the set.
Onyx on the YouTube chat will say Squirt Demon's quite a name. Well, last week's winner was IB farting on chairs. So, you know, like we keep, the hits keep on coming week after week here for Paragon Invincible.
Incoming. Do not get up.
The hits just keep coming when it comes to these names, and of course Squirt Demon is a mainstay when it comes to Paragon Invincible versus, but right now they're not doing too hot against this robot. Gonna have to find a way out.
Incoming.
Incoming, the car does not have the insurance to cover on that. You're just gonna have to deal, your friends are gonna have to deal with it just right here. Immortal coming back into play for Rebel. For Squirt rather.
Ooh, there we go. Gonna be finding that 2M, gonna be able to bring it forward and get into the install. Doesn't even need to die for it just yet, but right now you're getting dove, and right now you're getting carried in the air.
Not gently either. It's the little bit more rough into the mix-up on there, but doesn't care for anything with the like the bulletproof setup on there afterwards. Immortal happy to get this double happy birthday on here, and continuing bouncing Omni-Man like a basketball.
Slam you down, couldn't find the follow-up. Immortal going to get away, but Rebel trying to chase Squirt Demon down. Gonna find the opening and carry, lead into the car, and that's Abraham Lincoln once again trying to revive himself.
Stop this.
To the median with it, catches Immortal out of the air, but cannot complete the super just because it was already knocked down to the ground. Able to give Squirt Demon a chance.
Ooh, and there we go. Ultimate going to whip, and because of that, Squirt Demon going to be going absolutely crazy with these pummels. Try to jump in one more time, but nice tag out from Rebel. Going to be able to save his robot, but Omni-Man not looking too hot.
Oh, well, but the pause on there couldn't continue on the combo, unfortunately. That brief pause gave Rebel a chance to go ahead and get the kill on that only conquest remains for Squirt Demon.
Ooh. Trying to slam in. Bulletproof could be finding an opening on Conquest and could be able to keep it going in the air. Going to drop it, but as he's falling down, finds the air throw and going to be able to continue this pressure.
Let's do this.
Bring it out there. Give him the full kicks on there. Switches out to Robot for the follow-up to getting a little bit of chip as a result of the level and to get the active tag right back. Being able to control it with the boosted flight from Omni-Man is very helpful.
There we go. 1 HP Conquest, but a 1 HP Conquest with a dream. Going to be able to find the ultimate on Omni-Man to try to start this run back.
Oh, that's still a long way to go. Like, not going to be able to do much if you don't get the hit on here. But you know what? You at least got a person down on this side here.
I am angrier than I thought possible.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you get that. I forget also like how much recoverable life you get based on the kill too. So it gets half the life bar back as a result. Dang.
All right, there we go. Gonna be finding the assist breaker in there, and Conquest trying to bring it in. Screw your car! I am going straight through it. My God.
I am the car.
They really dove through it just like that.
Beep beep.
Ooh. Wait a minute. Did we just make the run back? We had 1 HP and we ran through the entire team. Squirt Demon 2-0.
Man, Squirt Demon, well played on that. That's That's a risk that you have to take sometimes with the characters if you want to keep them in. You get that knockdown, and I forget, you get that whole purple life back on there. It's not just like, you know, sometimes, like, depending on the game, sometimes, like, you just get a little bit, you get, like, a little bit more, like, maybe rapid on that. Not invincible, where you're not afraid to play with some life shenanigans on there, and that worked well in the favor of Squirt Demon. Got actually a little bit of hit on the other side, too, so if it would have been enough to kill if it didn't get the recoverable health.
Yeah. Either way, that was insane, especially just driving himself through the car with that super to take out Robot, not even caring about that, and finding a way to just literally find the reverse in terms of health really shows that Squirt Demon's not playing tonight.
No, that made me think of in like in a comic book or like in the episode or something, like, you know, just like a slight panic on the robot. It's like send out the level one after. It's like, no, I don't care about anything you're throwing at me at that point. It's very, very cinematic in the best of ways. You can definitely feel the panic.
Yeah, you could definitely feel the panic there from him, Robot, from Rebel. But either way, that is going to be GG's there as they start to lock in their points. Squirt Demon now leading with a clean 2-0 on the leaderboard, with Penguin right after with a 1-0, and Rebel just tied up with a 1-1. So we're just going to have to wait on some more players to lock themselves into the ladder tonight.
Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes on it. It's still bright and early for that. And if you want to enter, if you've been watching this and you're like, hey, I'd like to give that a shot, just go to the /PARVS Paragon Versus on there. That should give you the link to this week's ladder on there. You hit that sign up, you use your Start GG account, and then you just click the link to queue. Like, you got to be on the Discord and everything, like, but you should be able to do everything from Start GG, like, on there to communicate. But it's a good time. Like, I got the chance to go through the ladder for Virtual Fighter a few weeks ago, and I had a lot of fun being on the other side of that.
You know, being on the player side instead of the commentator side, chilling.
Oh, I thought I would be chilling a little bit more, but I got a little competitive. It's like I gotta, like, it's like I lost a couple. It's like, okay, I want to see where I can go with this.
That's fair. That's fair. This is definitely gonna be me during the Tokon beta weekend.
Ooh.
I mean, people are locking in for that game. I mean, it overtook Tekken for CEO.
It did. Yeah, we had the registration numbers pop up today. It was like, was it Street Fighter, Tokon, Tekken 8 was top 3 down the list, and
yeah,
yeah, that's wild. That's I mean, that's going to be a good weekend for that. It's we got the beta coming up. Is it 24th, 25th, 25th, 26th?
it is the 24th to the 26th. Yes.
Okay, so 3 days on there. That's oh, I'm unfortunately not going to be able to play it during that time, but I'm going to be able to watch all that footage. So I can look forward to that at least. So
yeah, there's definitely going to be a lot of footage, especially considering it's an open beta, so everyone is going to be able to have access to this game. So you're definitely going to be seeing a lot of footage. Of course, a lot of tournament VODs. I mean, Paragon's having a ladder for Marvel Tokon, TNS, Breakout. Pretty sure Neo Judai's running something. So a lot of people are trying to get their hands on this game.
Yeah, definitely going to be a lot of people trying to either try it out, try to figure something out for when the game goes live, like go knee deep into to competitive as soon as they can to figure out the knowledge for CEO for other things happening along the way, or, you know, they just I don't know. I'm looking for some wild stuff, kind of like what we're seeing with Invincible Versus. I want to see some like 4-player team shenanigans this time around with Tokon.
That is fair. That is fair. I'm trying to see some crazy stuff in Tokon too. It's going to be interesting to see what shells we're going to be trying to lock in to that game. Of course, there's already characters that are proven to be pretty strong, at least from previous betas, and of course demo kiosks. Like Wolverine, Black Panther, both of those have been very popular choices. Star-Lord has a very strong air assist, being of course Bolt Star, you know, consecutive energy blast. So, I mean, that's just going to be good no matter what. So it's going to be interesting to see what people lock in for their assists.
Oh yeah, no. Even like some of the main characters unique, like with Storm, being basically given the Rachel wind from Blaze Blue a little bit in there, being like push and shove. It's like, oh no, okay, I could see some fun happening with that.
I can definitely see some fun happening. I mean, it is going to be a fun time. EO is going to be fun. I really should buy my ticket. Either
Yeah.
way.
You know, it's like you should probably do that a lot sooner, actually, with the way things are going. So.
Yeah.
But, however, the ladder continues here. We got Justin 1128 versus Dr. Giggles coming out of here.
Better than a bloodthirsty battle to the bitter
You're
end.
gonna see how we're locking it out, seeing the Powerplex and the Immortal in the back for Dr. Giggles, a shell you really don't see.
No, that's interesting on that. You definitely see one or the other a lot of times, and like depending on how the players have been playing, either using the Powerplex assist like to a degree, or just going ham with the armors from Battle Beast. Right now we're going on point from Dr. Giggles as we go ahead, get the confirm, bring out Mark to the sky, bring it down with the ground bounce, and we go to have finish it with the super, just so we can get that extra corner advantage too.
Ooh, there we go, the heroic strike coming through from Justin, gonna be able to sneak Omni-Man in, try to get a connection set up. Battle Beast just gonna be able to escape with the chin of their hair, and now gonna start swinging back on Omni-Man, find the launcher, and snap back for Invincible.
Wants that blood on there, wants to get that the least amount of life out of there as soon as possible. Unfortunately, you got hit with the robot assist on there, so you're going to be having to deal with this even further, liking this further, okay?
Woo! Slam you back down, gonna be able to slam it one more time and just bring in the skull.
I've had centuries to learn vengeance.
Immortal coming back out, 3 for 3 with this character here so far. Going to go ahead, use it with the comeback, the grab on there afterwards, being able to bring it all the way down into the right-hand side corner.
Oh, there we go, slam it down again. And just from that, gonna be able to take out Mark, and now it is Omni-Man, Immortal's favorite to fight.
Oh, yes, has no, like, no, they get along great. They get along fantastically.
Gonna be able to bring you to the wall and keep you juggled up, slam you down, boosted, and just gonna be going for good old command grabs. Gonna be able to get some nice damage. No follow-up though.
A lot on that magic chain too. If ending it with the super there, like maybe just wanted to go for the most damaging round on there afterwards. Gets onto the other side, and guess what? We might see a repeat of what we saw before.
Ooh! There we go. Slam you down. Maybe see if we got a follow-up again, just whiffing that and allowing Powerplex to hard tag in, at least finding the low, and the assist breaker coming out. You better pray that Immortal does not get touched.
Yeah, that's a very dangerous situation on there, but definitely, I guess, wanted to make sure that they could start their game plan with Powerplex before anything else would go dire as Immortal gets that life coming back on him. Justin being able to continue it on down here, backs up trying to see what the options are coming in from Powerplex.
And SWAT trying to slam in, and there we go. A little help from the hidden missile assist. Going to be able to juggle on Powerplex, and now we're just taking a visit to the Flaxen Dimension as we're going to be taking Powerplex out.
Check it through all the fine architecture, bring it down on there. Definitely has a little bit of life on that Immortal to deal with it here, but it's gonna have to go a long way. Even with the chance you have a level 5 in the deck, which you don't at the moment. You're gonna have to play it smart.
Ooh, nice block, but not gonna be able to punish. At least gonna be able to find a throw, getting some good damage on Dr. Giggles. Do it one more time. Ooh, oh no.
I think we tried to after the jump on there afterwards here. Unfortunately, not going to get anything on the follow-up, and you're just a punch away from defeat for the first match. Justin's going to take that first match.
Right. Beautiful stuff from Justin. Already starting us strong with the first match and just going to immediately lock it in. Same thing for Dr. Giggles. The team is perfect, and now we're just going to be trying to find our way in for Battle Beast.
Keep Mark into the air on here, but the confirm first goes to Dr. Giggles. We saw that a lot in the first match too, getting early starts with the Battle Beast, but quickly losing that life away with like as soon as they get their ground right back into it.
So there we go, trying to shoot a fireball. Gonna try to see if we can sneak Battle Beast in, but still Dr. Giggles going to be having to try to play with their life. But ooh, nice, happy birthday!
Yeah, gets a little bit from that, can't continue it unfortunately, but has the robot to assist on there. Catches from the other side, but cannot reciprocate the pain on there. Just gonna put themselves into the corner as Powerplex tries to take back control for Dr. Giggles.
Oh, watch. Gonna be able to continue the juggle. And now Justin gonna be slamming back down, but not gonna be able to find any follow-up. Instead, oh, tried to super for Dr. Giggles before the hidden missile came through.
One of the good things, not invulnerable on that, but just happened to go in, being an electrifying moment on there to get the push away from Omni-Man.
Cool, there we go. Gonna be able to slam you back down. Gonna be popping super, just gonna be a nice pop here for Justin. Omni-Man gonna try to find another option, but nice assist coming through for Immortal.
Yeah, able to get it on the other side. Unfortunately, too high up in the air. Cannot continue the combo on there. Just trying to find a moment to get away. That was enough time for Justin to switch out like for the Omni-Man. But you know what? Snap back in. No, we want this, and we're going to get it.
Time to knock some sense into you.
Here we go. Dr. Giggles still playing strong, trying to slam through on Invincible. Gonna be able to block the boosted 6S, and now trying to see if they can find one more connection. Just gonna raw pop super, but they hit it missile assist from behind.
Yeah, I got the back massage from those missiles, unfortunately, and it's gonna pay in dividends right now as Justin goes up, uses the level 3, brings him on down here. Still only gonna be with about half of that life bar on here.
Gonna be able to whiff a grab, and there we go. Gonna be able to tag into Immortal, trying to get in, but nice jabs coming through from Justin to try to make a run back in this game.
It was just long enough on the missiles coming in that it leaves you to a false sense of security when you can hit your button on there, more than to great effect for Justin.
There we go. Slam me back down. Gonna be telling you to just die.
Please, if you will. Oh, the grab just runs up, finishes the job. So don't have to worry about the Battle Beast, which has been doing a lot of work for Dr. Giggles.
Please move.
Okay. There we go. Nice little jab out there, trying to see if we can able to get Battle Beast, and of course coming through with the hidden missile assist once again. Always the perfect opener for Justin tonight. Gonna be able to pop another super. Let's see if we can keep that going.
Armor on there, 18 seconds on the clock, but you're getting hit onto the other side, back into the corner for Justin's advantage.
May I?
Okay. He's gonna be trying to pop that yet again. Still though, everything going to get blocked. Justin trying to play it safe in terms of finding a way in.
Oh, we tried to go with the down heavy. Yeah, sorry. We were trying to get it with the down heavy on there. Didn't get anything for that as we're trying to get it with the approach.
Okay, nice. A little dab out yet again. And there we go. Time's up.
A lot of health on a robot side. We're going and we're playing we're dancing, promenading across the stage. It's gonna be the active tag into the conversion yet again. Get pushed away. The step back, just trying to keep alive a little bit longer.
At last.
Okay, trying to see if we can find a connection. Nice dive kick coming through from Justin. And just with that one super going to lock it in, as Justin going to be able to take it 2-0.
incredibly unfortunate that it dropped out and only got the partner on that. So that's going to leave it with that 2-0. Like you said, moving on. I think that's the second match for Justin as well. So like in there with a 2-1 at the moment.
Ooh. Okay. Beautiful stuff coming out there. Could be able to lock in some more points, of course. Definitely going to be feeling good for Justin. So shout outs to them as we reload the standings out here. Yeah, Justin going to be, as you said, 2-1, only losing out so far to Squirt Demon.
Yeah, like of course, Squirt Demon with the 3-0 at the moment. We got Gray Caped Hero joining us a little bit later. I saw in the chat where they hadn't, and production was like, get in here, and of course they got in here. So great to see Gray Caped Hero also in this. Penguin, who we saw last week in the top 8 as well, like currently with a 1-1. So still pretty early on there as people are getting those games in, but it's slowly but surely happening.
Definitely getting those games in, and now just going to be waiting to see on what we get next, as we're just once again chilling here. Pretty solid set we saw so far there, and it seems that, oh man, I'm just looking at the chat, it seems we're already getting season 6 confirmed of Invincible.
Yeah,
man.
Yeah. I think Omniman's VA just mentioned that they've just started to work on that, if I recall correctly, on the tweet I saw. So yeah, exciting stuff. They are working quick.
Wow, and we are really just already getting started when it comes to that. So beautiful stuff. At least we know it's going through 2028.
Yeah, kind of curious to see what that can bring us on there. Kind of curious to see if there was any if there's any timing set up with Invincible versus like with how they worked out with potentially when season 6 might be, if there's still support happening at that point. It's like any characters from that coming in, but that would have to take a look.
I mean, it is possible. It is always possible.
Yeah, one thing I was seeing especially from right like a couple weeks before Evo, when I was on Invincible versus commentary versus now, so I'm seeing a little bit more. I'm seeing actually less attempts at either definitely on counterattacks, but less on the feints and trying to really force that option out of there. I think like when I was doing commentary last time on that, people were just getting more comfortable. It was like, let me explore the other counterattack options on here. They're either doing the heavy tag or the feint and all that. And I'm seeing a little bit of mix up between the matches that we've been seeing so far. So wouldn't be surprised to see if we get a little bit of change.
Wouldn't be surprised either way. Going to be getting in now to Shirashi, coming back in now, going up against Dark Flame, who's going to be on this Titan, and really nice counter feint to already start us off for this robot.
Yeah, has to use a counter tag on there. Already half the health gone for Anissa so early on in this match. The delay on there, trying to use the heavy option, going to punch out and deal with the 2H on Anissa, but can't get anything else after, unfortunately. And give it a shout out to Ebon Wave with the $20 direct contribution to the matcherino. Thank you so very much.
Shout out, really showing your support for these players as they're still locking it in on Invincible. Oh, the feint failed. It's unfortunate there for Titan, who's just going to be trying to slam down the rock over and over. Finds it on Cecil.
Stop this.
Back down there. You were just a little bit of chip away or a confirmed kill at the end. Going to bring out the next one. We got more Immortal coming into play for Jitachi.
There we go. Oh, immediate going to be able to slam down on Immortal and trying to find the rock setup after the fact, but Jitachi playing more safe, just dash in, go for the 2L, and now really able to put on the damage.
You're not kidding on that. We're going to go ahead with that tag afterwards off to the other side. Go ahead, spin that level. Oh, and the counter feint to be able to continue. Gets a little bit on there afterwards. Enough for just to get to apply the armor to Darkblade.
Going in, slam it down, and now it's going to be Robot trying to come in with the grab, and now playing patient actually finds the hard tag into Cecil. who finds a little bit onto Immortal and now just trying to zone him out.
Get hit with the low, but cannot convert on top of that here. Just going to go ahead, use the robot assist into the tackle and bring it down. Only going to be a... Actually, no, because Immortal has like the meter on there. It's still alive.
Still alive, trying to dash in. Meanwhile, Dark Flame able to block and hard tag it into Robot, trying to dash in and actually finds the connection. Very little health right now for this Immortal. Got to be playing with their life, but they just get chipped out.
What do you keep hidden within that metal? Come
Only a
on.
little more to go here for the first match. Try to go in with the feint. Didn't get anything for it on there. And the approach gets hit by the car. Vehicular homicide in effect. Game 1 for Dark Flame.
Dark Flame already going to be locking it in on the first game. Going to be able to take that. Jirachi definitely going to have to figure something out with this Immortal, with this Anissa, if they want to take some games.
Early dive kick coming in from the robot, switching out late on the counter attack, so can't do anything for Jitachi. Having to force back into neutral.
Go. Gonna just fly into the rock. Still, Anissa trying to get in on Dark Flame, but nothing seems to be connecting. Meanwhile, Dark Flame is just having an easy time just dashing out of there and now just throwing any single projectile that Cecil has in his bag of tricks to try to keep this Anissa away.
Oh, we actually managed to even, like, do the flight down below just so we can approach horizontally against Dark Flame, but doesn't get that much out for it, unfortunately.
Ooh. Boom, 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 boom. And there we go. Finding the super connection. Really nice start for Jitachi. And there we go. Finding the counter feint. Actually going to be doing very well there.
My plan was not to hurt you.
I'll try to continue it out, but yeah, we have more than enough time to block it and be able to get the punish afterwards. Have to force the burst.
Ooh. There you go, gonna be able to find the super pop, slam you away, and that is the robot dead. I don't even know how we got flesh in there.
You know, just you stick little bits and pieces in there wherever you can.
Boom, boom, slam down, and there we go. Gonna be able to pop super yet again.
I guess the feint, so be able to continue this for a little bit longer, adding with the Cecil with the level 3. You're not going to keep up for this one.
You'll regret this for the rest of your short life.
Right. Trying to stand down and nice. Gonna be able to bring in Titan after being able to armor that. Slam down, slam you down again. Gonna be popping super to get some more damage on Jirachi. And now, ooh, there we go. Nice.
I'll get in with the low. Unfortunately, not going to get anything else out there afterwards here. Holding down, just going to avoid on the, on that battle, but we're going to get the counter, try to get out of the situation. The chance for Jitachi to get a little bit into it. Confirm, no dice, unfortunately.
Boom, boom, boom.
Too slow.
Go, too slow. Gonna be able to just launch you yet again. Trying to get into Cecil. Not going to be able to find the strongest of connections, and now just trying to find the fireballs. There we go. Hard tag into Titan. Finds the opening. Okay.
A little bit of caution, but happy to throw a rock to solve the problem in any situation. Rock always beats that.
Asshole. Let's go ahead and wrap this up. Say goodbye.
Hey. Okay.
You are going to pay for this.
So the only one left on here. No more purple health to help along with that here. Actually, I love that being able to get the crumple on the assist and then be able to go further out into be able to get Titan as part of that on there. Unfortunately, was short-lived. Try to deal with the rock one more time as we go throw, avoiding all of that.
Heads up.
There we go with one more that is going to be Dark
Why did you
Flame
have to come to my
locking it in. Going to be able to take it 2-0.
Yeah, good stuff. Like, I haven't seen any Titan here on the stream here just yet. I know, like having to deal with it, like armor up on there afterwards. Being able, I've seen a lot more of the rock shenanigans, and I love to see that.
Definitely like to see the rock setups coming through too from the Titans. So really shout out there, of course, to Dark Flame, especially as they're just going to be able to move on with another game, as now we're getting about to the halfway point. You know, it's 7:50 now, so getting about halfway.
Yeah, we're slowly but surely making it all the way through. I see a couple of additional people getting added to the ladder here, trying to get some games in. I see a couple names on here that I would like to definitely see on the stream for sure. And I also love to see more of you if you're out there in the Twitch land, in the YouTube land and everything. Click on that Matcherino link in there, ! Matcherino in your chat. You'll be able to go on there, you click on that, you log in, you hit the claim code button, you add 25 cents to the pot just like that. We've already had some incredible donations in there from people who've already claimed codes, and we got Ebon Wave with the $20 as well. Thank you so very much to help pay out the players tonight.
Thank you so much. Just being able to help out, of course, with that $20 donation again from Ebon Wave. But of course, you can join them too. Again, claim those codes. Maybe even if you're feeling generous enough, donate yourself, as we still got 38 codes left in the prize pool. Either way, definitely just going to be chilling out for a second here, as we're going to be waiting, of course, for these players. You know, just chilling right now. We still
listen
got
to the glitch mob music, yeah.
Of course. Yeah, no, just gonna be chilling now.
Yeah, we have, between that, we still, Invincible versus on Mondays. Right now, at the moment, there's nothing happening on Tuesdays for Paragon, but if you look at the schedule, you look at everything down the line on that, I'm sure that if you want to play a ladder in a game, there is a game for you on that list. And if not, look pretty soon, honestly. Wednesday, we got some Guilty Gear Strive happening. Thursday with the Tekken 8. Friday with Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. And then what do we have on Saturday and Sunday?
Of course, we got Street Fighter 6 and 2XKO respectively on Saturday and Sunday. And if you want to play some games on Tuesday, don't fret, as that is going to be where we're slotting Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls. So every Tuesday, you can come here for some more Marvel goodness if you do want to be playing that game. I know I'll be locking in here every Tuesday. I mean, we have a bracket every day of the week for Marvel Tokon already locked in.
Yeah, for Marvel Tokon alone? Jeez.
Yeah,
wow.
It is. Monday has both Breakout and the Geek League. Tuesday, you got ParagOnline. Wednesday, I'm pretty sure Oni Arena. Thursday, you got Neo Judai's Motivation Academy. Friday, you got Force Block. Saturday, that's when TNS is taking Saturday as the Marvel Tokon Day from now on. And then Sunday is the Crucible.
Yeah, and I also see in the YouTube chat, like, Avatar, what day Avatar is taking up. And Avatar is going to be a early Saturday game on that. So if you'll see the slides down the list, like, in between. Now, right now, in fact, on there, you can see that the first one will be Saturday, July 25th. So if you are into Avatar Legends, you want to see some of the sick combos that you saw over the beta weekend, you are in luck. Just sign in that Paragon FGC, like, go to the Avatar slash AV, like the AV match and all that, and then there, get sorted, go from there.
Absolutely, and of course we still have our open beta coming through from 3 p.m. to 5 p.m. on the 26th. So as the beta is kind of waning out, you can get some last good games in of Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls.
Do we know when the beta ends on the final day? Is it Pacific time, or
no? We don't know like exact time slots of like when everything is starting and ending. We don't know that for sure, but I mean at the same time,
okay,
we'll find out soon enough.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like Khalil production in chat. Then like we don't have time windows just yet on that. It's actually real funny. The reason why I'm not going to be able to play is like I'm doing my first trip to Japan like over that course of the time period, and so I'm not gonna be. I'll be able to watch it on the plane, but I'm slightly jealous of that. But you know, looking forward to that trip as well. So I'll be trying to go back and forth between that. And it's like, oh wait, you guys figured out what has happened? Oh no, the Twitter is on fire right now.
Oh, Twitter is going to be on fire during that weekend. I mean, you already see the second place as CEO. People are going to go crazy for Marvel Tokon. It only makes sense. I mean, on paper, I think this game was going to go insane no matter what. I mean, a Marvel fighting game from Arxis? I mean, yeah.
It's kind of an easy win at that point, especially with the like what they've been doing, like both in like terms of fighting games and in terms of like people trying to get into fighting games from from the different like Dragon Ball I'm about to say Dragon Ball Fantasy. What is wrong with my brain today? Dragon Ball Fighters and all that. Got a lot of people who had never played an anime game or a tag-based game on there, and no surprise to see that happening with Tokon too.
Yeah. Would be excited to see Marvel Tokon, of course, having that too, and getting a lot of love. I can honestly see that game going. I mean, 10 millions of years. Honestly, that the game has a lot of staying power, especially if we're going to be getting a lot of DLC. I mean, we've been getting a lot of teases. We just got a tease today, just a few minutes, like a few hours ago, for the X-Men storyline that is going to be happening. What the story is looking like for that, and it does tease Apocalypse. So that could be cool. That they did say that the reason that the X-Men team kind of got into ruins and spread apart is because they just faced Apocalypse, or well, an ancient mutant. But I mean, that's Apocalypse.
I mean, it's like it's the equivalent of the American Dad. It's like it's Apocalypse, isn't it? It's Apocalypse going to walk through the door right now.
Yeah, it's Apocalypse. Come on.
If it's not Magneto, it's probably Apocalypse. Pretty good chance.
Yeah. So they're going to be they just dealt with Apocalypse, and now they're just trying to create a team together to deal with the champion shenanigans. They find out dangers of Fang. Of course, they have their scuffle with Magneto, as always, because they don't just see completely eye to eye. And of course, Charles Xavier is poking around. So that is definitely going to be fun. Of course, spearheaded by what's his name, Kieron Gillen, which has written a lot of X-Men comics, so definitely the right person. I'm pretty sure he's doing all the story modes for Marvel Tokon. So I mean, that's going to be interesting to see him do like a bunch of characters, including characters he hasn't really touched. I was kind of a bit skeptical when it was announced he was going to do the Amazing Guardians, since he's never written Spider-Man, he's never written Star-Lord or Miss Marvel, but X-Men he's done a lot.
Hey, right. Is it are they doing like a tie-in with that with Marvel? Surely they're doing like a little, like at least beyond like a cover tie-in or something, right?
Yeah, they're doing like a one-issue tie-in called like Marvel Tokon First Strike. So that's going to give more lore and like mainly more background for X-Men and the Avengers specifically. So now with what we know about the X-Men, I imagine maybe we could see the Apocalypse event during that comic, maybe?
I mean, it seems like a good opportunity to bring that up on here.
Definitely just going to be waiting to see, if that is going to be the case.
Yeah, the also kind of wanting with the Invincible versus Story mode. Also got to like when I'm playing through that, I enjoyed my time with that very much, but just, like it left me on it left me on an angle. Is like I wonder if they're going to try to do more story mode as further seasons or potential goes out on there with the way that seems set up.
Honestly, yeah. The way I think about it, like I could see them like leaving the champion story at that, like after the launch, and maybe with like future episode modes for teams where you get like future big bad events or stuff like that. Just like there's so much other Marvel lore, and I feel like 5-10 years down the line, I mean, how are you gonna tie every single team that comes to the game, like even like 9 years later, to the champion event?
Oh yeah. No, maybe not for Marvel. I was actually talking about the Invincible versus Story mode though.
Oh, my fault.
Like how that. Yeah, no, that's like how it ends is like very much like set up. It's like, oh, there's an opportunity to do more with that if further season passes happened on there, and I'm kind of curious if they do something like that.
curious if they're going to do something like that too, honestly. I'm pretty sure we're getting a second year DLC for Invincible Versus, so that's already hype right there. You know, we're getting more characters. We know about Angstrom, which is going to be our next character. I'm pretty sure sometime in October, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
So a bit of a ways away, but they're definitely going to be cooking with that. And then a little after that, we are going to be getting the final character for the Year 1 pass.
Yeah, be fun to look for, to see what they do. October does seem like a little bit of a ways on that, if that is the case. But I don't know, giving us the 2 characters early on, it's been really cool seeing what, especially people doing a lot of stuff with Immortal today. I'm kind of curious to see what people have been cooking up with Universa, but hopefully the future will give us a little bit of that.
Yes. The future will give us honestly just more time with the 2 DLC characters. We haven't been getting too much footage of we've been seeing a lot more Immortal tonight over here at ParagOnline, but we definitely still need to see some Universa getting snuck in.
Yeah, just not been quite yet. By the way, everyone, thank you for your patience. We're trying to get another match here on the square away. This is how it goes sometimes with the ladder. You find the right moment, as soon as the match ends, you have to find the next match on there, and they may have already started battling. Maybe they're not looking at Discord, or the feed or wherever on that, or sometimes we're just waiting for a match. It's how it goes.
Yes, that is how it goes, but either way, looks like we're going to be able to lock in.
My family, no more.
Yeah, we got Praise and Penguin coming back over here. Let's start with Immortal versus Anissa to start things off in this match.
Alright, and immediately going to be finding the opening on Praise, who's also locking in that Universa, so we're going to be seeing some of her.
So Mark and the new characters coming in. Great band name on there. Tries to go in, gets the super on top of that here. Going to bring it on down.
There we go. Nissa getting back in. Nice assist breaker coming through from Universa, but a heroic strike right back coming through from Penguin. Going to be able to keep the train going on Praise, and now locking it back in. And just another knee with Bulletproof to lock it out.
To demonstrate your prowess.
Pretty early on in their fighting with the Mortals being already brought down, and Universa may be facing the same fate on here with this combo going all the way. We are air hockey sliding into a level 3 for Penguin.
It's all good.
And there we go. Going to be able to call you a cab, and Universa just going to be exploding.
Yeah, Bulletproof does not control the Uber app, please.
No, I mean, it's a taxi, Roy. You know, technically it's not tied to the Uber app, so don't blame them.
Okay, trying to use the armor to get the push away. No, dies for it. This time we're getting all the blocks on here. You only have Mark on Praise's side, and unfortunately you got Clip, and it's time for the horizontal showdown to begin as we go on in. You have more than enough for a level 3. Trying to go for that reset.
There we go. Throwing you away. It's going to be popping the ultimate to try to finish Mark Grayson out, and Penguin trying to lock in this first game. Going to be seeing Conquest coming through from the heavens, slam down, and that's the first game.
I like that so many of the supers in this match are just like, we're just going to bring a big object coming down onto your skull.
All right. Going to be locking straight back in. Praise trying to see if they're going to be able to take a game. Going to be able to save themselves with the Marcuses and find an opening and another one on Penguin.
Right now, Praise is going to get the first little hit in there. Going to go ahead and use the level 1. We saw that a little bit in the first match as well. Trying to go in, fades out on a great idea for Praise. To go in with the counter fade and be able to continue down. Has at least one level 1 they could probably finish with, but they're going to fall out of that combo.
Yeah. Just stop.
There we go, nice throw coming through from Mark, trying to find that 5S, but still having to block against the Conquest assist after the fact. Slam down, Heroic Strike coming through, and still being able to put on the pressure. And that was that little side swap that we could do there with Bulletproof.
Oh, I see the vision, and vision is 20/20 right now with that nice little mix-up on the other side.
There we go. Finding that assist once again. Bulletproof going to be getting in on Praise, locking it in the air, slam back down, and now just going to be calling market cap. You don't need it, but we're just going to call it anyway.
Just in case you need it.
Through.
I like the slow-mo walking away.
Ooh. Nice Heroic Strike. Just needs one more. There you go. Take it out, Invincible.
Your people have no chosen, no champion. How?
So we didn't get to see a lot from Universal last time. Unfortunate on that. Going to go ahead and with the knockdown, but going to use that armor, get the confirm, and begin the poetry session for Anissa.
There we go. Constant slaps, slamming you down. Anissa gonna keep locking it in. Universal definitely gonna have to try to find a way to space out, maybe steal some energy. Already at max, gonna be able to spend a little bit on that assist breaker, but it's still not stopping Penguin from this pressure. Wait a minute.
Okay. I like, that's a costly option, but one that does work in the situation. You at least get rid of the Anissa and interrupt whatever they were trying to get away with.
Ooh. There we go. Universa now going to be in, being able to start with a throw on Bulletproof, but a Heroic Strike right back, going to be knocking her out.
Johnny
And it's up to the Immortal this time. The first one out in that first match we saw on Praise's side. Could potentially build up the meter to get the level 5 early, depending on what they want to do. It's still a long haul to go through.
Go, finding a throw. Heroic Strike once again. This time around, Praise was expecting it. If you use that option too much, it becomes predictable, but not the get in that Penguin is able to get yet again, and going for the full extent of that combo.
Get the throw, unfortunately nothing else afterward on there. Try to use a push block to get Bulletproof away, and it was all for naught on here. You have the meter to make it work, and you're going to finish it off with style at the end. Summon another cab. We gotta you have at least one cab for the city. Come on, like, you've ruined all our cabs so far, Bulletproof.
There we go. Penguin gonna be able to lock it in 2-0.
Good stuff on there. It's just we got a little bit of a wake up in there for Praise. Like, was getting some nice licks in early on with the mark on their side. Like, so some good changes happening in the second match, but unfortunately was like once Penguin got on the tail on the edge of her, that went back and like turned it back in their favor.
Some strong stuff happening there, and now going to be able to lock in some more points as we have officially crossed the halfway mark. Got about 50 minutes remaining on the latter portion, and as such, players are definitely starting to get more locked in terms of their game. Squirt Demon really leading the pack, a clean 6-0.
Okay. A couple people are trying to catch up here so far, but Squirt Demon is sitting pretty at the moment. I have seen it in the past where, like, you know, you get to the end of it and then, like, you know, we saw Great Cape Hero right now has 3-0. Like, get up to a 6. It's like, what if I get one more? What if I just get one more on you? What if I show you up here? I got to get that top spot on here. I want to make sure I get top seed on the top 8 board.
Definitely understand that. Trying to get some more points in. I imagine definitely got to be feeling good. You know, you're already 6-0. You're already chilling in terms of qualifying, but it doesn't hurt to get some more.
Oh, not at all. And if you think you can get 6 games in, which definitely it's no small feat, but I believe in you. I think you can get it done. You can sign up for that the ladder right now. get into the action. If not, you get a few games in, you get to practice that competitive play Invincible versus, get some ideas of what to do when you go to your next local, your next regional, your next major, or what have you. And also, don't forget, you got that matcherino too. So if you have not claimed a code for the matcherino, I would love it if you did that. So !matcherino. Go click on that link, claim that code, make it happen, and like hopefully we can get as many of those codes claimed before we get to the top 8 portion.
Yes. Before we get to the top 8, of course, we still have about an hour before we get to that point. So if you want to get in and just lock it in, make sure you do so right now. You know, help out the players. And of course, if you want to play, you know, now is definitely the time to get in here and start to get some games in.
But with everything lining up, NM, what are you looking forward to in the near future? Like, I know you're going to bite 9 in a little bit.
I'll definitely be going to bite this upcoming weekend, so that'll be a nice experience to have. But of course, going to be going to CEO myself too. I mean, I just mentioned before, definitely got to lock it in terms of paying my dues, and paying my dues means, of course, and actually get in. But yeah, definitely. Oh, looks like we got our next match. Going to be One Saint Sean versus Penguin.
Oh, actually, it looks like a little bit of an update. Jatashi for on the side for the Anissa on there, which has been running the Anissa before as well. So definitely understandable on that. We're going with the active attack, try to go for the counter fade. Nothing for it here. We're going to stare into our loving eyes.
There we go. Finds the throw, slams to the wall, it's slammed back down, and just trying to break through again. Jatashi trying to see if they can find one more connection. Has to pop the assist breaker, whiffing the throw on Immortal. His Conquest trying to live on 1 HP and a dream.
Well, unfortunately, we're not getting the follow-up on there. We're just going to slap it right back after it fell out of the combo on there. Jatashi taking the first person down.
Go. We'll try to jump in. We're right back out, coming through for Anissa, and going to be able to find the connection into Cecil.
Yeah, like going in from behind on there, the counter feint on both sides, going to give a little advantage in there. We're just going to happy to get the throw into the level 3. That should be enough to kill Jatashi's Immortal. Doesn't have the meter to make you go alive.
I'll kill you for this deception.
Here we go. Now we're going to be able to try to see if they're going to be able to block a nice connection, or at least something trying to come through from both sides. But now it's just trying to float into the air. Jatashi, can we get in?
Come on.
Okay, confirm on Jatashi's side in there. Fell out of the combo with the magic chain, but it's going to be turnaround. Fair play on there from One Saint Sean. Happy to get a little bit of a hit into the side switch. Try to go to their counter tag from Jatashi. Smart move.
Here we go. Nice breaker. Nice jump in though in turn from Jatashi. Going to be able to pop super. And here comes a counter feint from Cecil. Going to be popping ultimate to try to take care of One Saint Sean.
We are counter feinting up a Blitzstorm right here. We are just happy to like hit that button on both sides on here. Not enough to kill at the very end, but you're one laser shot away, Quake 3 arena style.
You'll regret this for the rest of your short life.
Ooh, okay.
My time is
And
valuable.
here we go. Immediately popping super. Cannot get One Saint Sean into the white room. So now you're just going to have to find another way to lock things in.
Come on. Come on.
Trying to trade the blows one by one on here. Nothing on the flying disc to come in. So it's going to be a punish into the counter tag on here. Doesn't get anything for it, unfortunately.
Okay. Shoot in, being able to block. Nice connection. Immediately tags in. And with Anissa popping the super, that's going to be Jatashi taking the first game.
All right, yeah,
How dare you
Jatashi. I
embarrass
like
me
that,
with
just
your
kind of
weakness.
keeping things pretty pretty minimal in terms of like how to deal with it there. Like realizing it's like, oh, I can get my hits and where they count. Don't have to go really extend myself too far out and take risky options on there. Worked out very well for Jitashi.
Yes, worked out very well for Jitashi to lock things in. And now trying to see if they can take this set in a 2-0.
Nothing on the armor here. We're just going to go try and go in with the a potential crumple state in there with a charged normal coming in from Manissa, but doesn't get anything for it. At least gets in the corner based on the pushback coming in from One Sing Sean. Going to go into a feint this time. Going to fail this time.
There we go. Continue this pressure coming through. Going to be able to pop Super Jitashi. Already starting off strong. Going to get a ton of damage on Conquest. And Anissa almost able to finish the job.
Oh, that would have been so cool if he could. Unfortunate for that, but we do have a little chance to get Chip on there. Just get the kill in the end. Still working on a healthy life advantage.
500. Nice connection. Still going to be able to pull through the Anissa mirror once again. And after just slamming through, both of them just blocking, but nice. Jitashi to be able to get a connection before just getting broken out.
It is very funny with the team that Jitashi has. As soon as Anissa opens up, just the life bar starts draining.
It's time.
Keep up. Counter failed on the other side. You should be watching where you're going. Here, Cecil is behind you.
There we go. Alright, just slam it in, having to continue to block. Very little health left alive for Jitashi right now, but still just trying to power through, trying to keep the offense. A lot of connections, but no, there we go. Real nice string now coming through.
Yeah, probably had an opportunity also to be able to like back away and counterattack on it, but definitely wanted to finish the job just like that.
We go. The pop. Now just trying to play it safe yet again. See if we'd be able to get in. Nice low. And now just a little HP left for Cecil.
Unfortunately, Cecil's not going to get any more of that recoverable health flag as we go back in here. One more touch is all you need. In fact, the 3-hit combo is what Jitashi needs, and it's going to take that with a 2-0 in their favor.
Ooh. Okay, nice 2-0 coming through for Jitashi. Definitely going to be getting some more points on there. Got to be feeling good about that. But of course, just going to be waiting to see if they're going to be able to lock in for the top 8.
Yes, indeed. And I see that like gets a game for Jitashi at that point here. I see a couple people who have entered in that have not quite hit the 6-game limit on here. I know Dr. Giggles, we saw a little bit earlier. Dolphin X, notably, has only played 1 game so far. Rebel has also hit the 6-game mark with the 5-1. Only lost to Squirt Demon, who as we saw earlier, is sitting with the undefeated 6-0.
Ooh, okay, so the standings are definitely getting a little more solidified. So we're getting deeper into the ladder format. As I mean, we only got about 40 minutes left.
Oh yeah, we're getting there. But still plenty of time to get matches in there. And if you want to cause some, you know what? 40 minutes until the end of it. This is the perfect time. If you're an Invincible Versus player, you want to cause some problems, you sign up for the ladder right now. You can cause some problems.
Yeah, you could definitely be the guy that ruins runs. I always say once we get to like the last half hour, you could definitely be the one that just ruins somebody's night, ruins their perfect record, ruins them from qualifying. You could just be the worst. You could be the worst.
Yeah, you could get to it, make them do a tiebreaker, and which means more matches for me, and I'm happy for more matches. That means I get more entertainment. But I'm sure like neither player wants to deal with that extra headache on top.
Yeah, I imagine not. I mean, either way, we're just going to be waiting to see how we lock things in. But it's definitely going to be interesting to see it either way.
So Oh, looks like we're about to go right back into it. We got Gray Cape Hero joining us on the stream this time around with
Yes.
2 with Slight. Is that what I'm reading correctly?
2 with Slight, I'm pretty sure it is. Actually, once
Okay.
again, it's going to be the Conquest here.
Okay.
And again.
Conquest here, we're early on here. We're trying to like just fly into it, but it's going to be the assist. Going to get the confirm for Gray Cape Hero. Get a little bit of confirm. Right back at you though. Just run up, get the hit.
Here we go, slam it away, trying to slam down now. And going to be able to find some more connections coming through. Slam down, duplicate once again, and as she comes back up, she's going to be finding that launcher and actually just going for the active tag, whiffing a little bit.
So Duplicate's one of those characters too, where I like to figure the further we get along, the more mature this game becomes. People are going to figure out some nasty shenanigans with it. And sure enough, I was seeing that the last time from a couple of players. I want to see more of that here.
Okay, there we go. Trying to slam things in right now. Do a little basic jump. Trying to see if we're going to be able to catch Gray Cape Hero, but Gray Cape Hero going to be staying alive. Going to be slamming you right back down. Going to be seeing if they can find one more connection on you.
I'm here. Hell no.
The Titan doesn't move on that, but unfortunately gets hit with the armored anti-air DP. Going to continue it on with the loop one more time. Bounce it up and down. Basketball trying to go for the layup.
They all feel
2 points.
Nice.
If it's possible to kill you twice, I will.
And now, there we go. Going to be finding that connection yet again. Slam down. Nice assist breaker coming through from Duplicate, but 2 of Slight. Not looking too good, especially as Gray Cape Hero once again finds a way in.
Confirm. Oh, that's going to be a short distance away. Yes! Like the American Street Fighter cartoon where Bison's going yes there over and over.
Just in time.
Hell no.
Boom, boom, boom. Okay.
Is what I'm here for.
Oh, goodbye,
I'm
Duplicate.
going to enjoy
And the first match going to go to Gray Cape Hero as well.
Gray Cape Hero gonna be
Like
able to
tearing
lock
apart a
it
paper
in.
doll.
The
Myself
rematch
from
got it
another
unlocked.
dimension.
Going right back into the thing. Back to the Conquest Mirror.
Watch your head. We're here.
Back to the mirror, gonna be able to slam you down. Find another one yet again, just launching you into the sky. See what we're gonna be able to do after the fact. Slam you down. Gonna be able to continue this.
I like the Titan goes in. Yes! No! Yes!
Oh, they're both just trying to slam on each other yet again.
Unfortunately, what's going to get anything else on top of that here? Going to be the last little bit of conquest here. If we can finish the job, going to go right into the super, finish the job right that. Still have the level 3 on Gray Cape Hero's side too.
Away. Trying to see if Duplicate can be moving to get herself in.
The overhead, unfortunate on there. So Gray Cape Hero is going to be able to continue it. Use the counter tag to get out of the situation for at least a little moment.
Slam that again. Oh, it's once again just the yes chain trying to come through. And one more connection. Actually, snap back. We don't care about Duplicate.
Oh, try to saw the little brief instance where he dropped the combo, try to take it back on here. Now we're just trying to hold it down here. We do get the confirm with Duplicate on there. We're just going to go ahead, spin more of that meter. You have nothing else working with here, so you got to finish the job here. Unfortunately, yes! Daniel Bryan and Chance Ahoy on top of that. Going to go ahead with the continuation for Gray Cape Hero.
go. Once again, just gonna be juggling over and over. Slam you right back down. And right now, Mark ain't looking too hot. Finally getting out of that sequence. But as we say it yet again, just gonna get stuck in Grey Cape Heroes madness before they're able to just lock it in one final time.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Flat. Like
I
that
have
cartoon,
infinite copies.
Looney Tunes
All
even on here.
pissed.
Take a minute. Just in time.
They all fear me.
Go, and with that, Grey Caped Hero gonna be taking the set
Tearing apart a paper
2-0.
doll.
Right, adding to the list, like Grey Cape Hero entered the bracket a little bit late on there, but making the waves all the way through, trying to get to that top 8 spot as well. Good stuff.
Really good stuff coming out there. Still though, just gonna be waiting to see what we got next. Of course, again, people are locking in their games, trying to make their way, of course, into that top cut, that top 8.
Well, you know it. And of course, if you haven't joined us for any of the ladders here before, what happens is after that 2-hour block, we go to a quick break. We tabulate all the results on there. It's not going to be what you see on the standings. They do some stuff behind the scenes to see who has fought who and like how things have gone between that to help decide the top 8. For top 4, winner side, the second 4, loser side on there, and we go like a good old fashioned bracket from then on forth.
Really, it's just like that, just good old-fashioned bracket. After the fact, once we get into that top 8, of course, just going to be trying to lock it in, of course, trying to get through all of these ladder formats and seeing if players are going to be locking in their games or not.
But yeah, 4 minutes until we get to that, like 34 minutes until the end of the ladder, in fact, on there. So we got a little bit of time on here. And I gotta ask you, what are, like, out of what you've been seeing so far, what do you want to see more of here for this Invincible versus ladder bracket? What do you want to see more of a specific character? Anything tickle your fancy right now?
Honestly, there's not anything I really want to see more of, I'm pretty chill with what we've been getting so far. So as long as we get more solid games, I mean, from start to finish, I think that's going to be pretty chill. I don't really have anything in my mind in terms of like what I really want to see more of.
Okay. Like, we've been getting pretty good variety of different assists on there. It's not just everyone just trying to throw out the robot assist on there, especially with the missiles, which are very hard to deal with in there. We saw some of the bulletproof mix-ups a little bit ago too. That's exciting to see more of that on there. I don't know. I want to see more of Universa. I want to see like how players are playing that character now that she's been out for a couple weeks. Seen plenty of examples of Immortal and trying to use the revive a little bit with the like the level 3 at the very end. Kind of seeing some mix-ups. A lot of Immortals on point, I've noticed too.
Yes. Yeah, we have. I mean, Immortal, definitely a strong character. It's not anything crazy like Dark Phoenix when it comes to the comeback factor. You get a little bit more health compared to like a full bar and like crazy install mode. I mean, you still get a little bit, but it's not anything crazy. So you can definitely run it on point, be like a little last hurrah type of thing. It's not like end all be all for an anchor type of deal.
Yeah, it's not the terrifying, like, it's like, oh wait, hold on, you got a full max meter here. Okay, you're just gonna, like, it's now, Marvel versus Dark Phoenix right now.
Yeah, no, we're not doing anything crazy like that. No.
Yeah. Yeah, like in a lot of cases, sometimes if it doesn't work out, it feels kind of like High Kiss install and Strive, which is like get the dragon install going on. It's like, oh, that means you're about to die is what's going to happen. A lot of times, not always. It's worked out a couple times here tonight too.
I mean, yeah, no, it has worked out, but either way, yeah, it's just gonna be chilling now, honestly, as we're just trying to wait for our next match. I couldn't find the word.
It's been definitely, like, I enjoyed my weekend very much. I had a very stressful week from work, so I was glad to be able to, like, I got to do some Street Fighter comms on Saturday for Paragon. Had a good time with that, and the rest of the time it's been mostly, I'll be honest, in my case, I might be kind of tired just because I'm just like doing that frantic. It's like it's time to clean the house type thing. All the boring stuff I don't want to do that I've been holding off for so long. It's like, okay, fine. I'll put on some anime and watch that in between. I'll clean the kitchen. I'll make it happen.
Eventually, you gotta just sit down and clean everything, you know.
It's definitely one of those days. It's like, you know what? I need to go overboard on that a little bit. I need to make sure everything looks good.
I haven't been in that mood in a minute when it comes to cleaning my kitchen or anything like that.
Yeah, it's been one of those things like you know when you put something off for a while and it's like I gotta really get to that, and then like everything piles up and you finally get. But when you finally get to the part where it's like, yeah, I did that, you know, feels pretty good at that moment. Trying to hold on to that feeling as much as I can, so encourage myself to do it more often. That's what I'm trying to do. So
yeah.
But thank you all for your patience. We're trying to get another match all lined up for you. Get to enjoy this the great music from Glitch Mob from the soundtrack of this game. Which I still need to grab a copy of that. I think you can download like the digital downloads on Amazon only. I think, and maybe a couple other places. Yeah, a lot of new faces this week, which I'm always for. Definitely want to keep the game. Keep the game interesting by adding new people trying to figure out like things for it. So love to see it.
So yeah, love to see people locking in, of course, more for this game, and we've definitely been seeing that. So it's going to be interesting to see if they can just keep it going. Of course, you know, Invincible Versus is young. See if they can keep the momentum strong, type of thing. You know. Either way, now it's just going to be chilling, just waiting. Right now we have kind of crossed that 3/4 roster, so we have the last half of hour to go to lock things in for the latter portion and try to make it into top cut. You just got half an hour to go.
Oh yeah, a couple people still need to get some extra games in on that, but we do at least have going down this list here. There's a little bit of competition, especially for if you have 4-win range on there. Like we got a couple 4-1, got 4-2.
Yeah, we definitely got some people in contention right now. At least if you're 4-2, you're still in the qualifying standpoint. You got 6 games locked in there already, but of course you definitely got to try to get some more wins to see if you're going to be really locking yourself in. Try to make sure that you make it into that top 8. You know.
Oh yeah. And like of course, like you don't usually you won't be fighting the same opponent over and over again in this rank queue. It's not like ranked match. Sometimes, like depending on the time of day, where it's like you run into that one person over and over again, and it's like I don't want to deal with the mirror matchup or anything in between. On that, it's no. You usually you fight that one, and then we're gonna try to find you another opponent.
Really, it was like that, you know. Just try to find the one. Try to see if you can get you something after the fact. You know, we do have a lot of new players this week too, so it's definitely a lot of new rotations where people are playing against each other. You know, new players like have not seen Darkling before. Justin Chitashi. I haven't seen Dr. Giggles, One Saint Sean. I think I have seen One Saint Sean in the past, but Praise, 2 with Slight. You know, a lot of players that we really haven't seen poking around in terms of Invincible Versus or even ParagOnline, which is like really cool to see, like new players, new blood trying to get in.
Yeah, no, fully agree. I would love to know, like, if you're in the chat right now and you're one of the newer players that let us know. It's like what has been drawing you to Invincible Versus right now on that? Because is it just like post Evo seeing some cool stuff happen on that, or is just get a good deal and just decided like you got a little bit of downtime for this month and want to play something new? That's a great reason, honestly.
I mean, there are always a bunch of good reasons on getting into any type of fighting game, including Invincible Versus. It could very well just be, finally getting the funds together and just wanting to play the Invincible fighting game. So interesting to see, you know, why these players are like pushing themselves right now. I think that's always one of the biggest questions that maybe we don't ask sometimes on like why these players are pushing themselves. Not even just the top, but like everybody.
Yeah, no, yeah, like why, like where, like kind of see, like we had a couple, like for the first week or so, we had a lot of cross pollination happening where people are trying Invincible versus for the first time, which is one of my favorite things to see when there's a new game out there, seeing who is sneaking in from like what other scenes, if they're coming in from Mortal Kombat, coming in from Grand Blue, coming in from Guilty Gear or Street Fighter. Wherever we may have it, we saw a lot of some Grand Blue cross-pollination, in fact, on there. That was really cool to see on that. Jitachi also saying it's my first tag fighter, pretty sick. That's a good one to get into, I think. I think there's a lot of interesting tag options that on the defensive side that you don't see in a lot of tag fighters, and I think that's pretty cool.
So yeah, there's a lot of options when it comes to Invincible versus that you normally don't see. Compared to other tag fighters, it's definitely a way more defensive focus, I'd say.
Yeah.
You basically got like a bunch of different burst options in one, with assist breakers, counter tags, counter feints. You have so many options to try to defend yourself and break your opponent's combos that it's definitely a lot more choppy when it comes to like the back and forth of defense, offense, compared to really a lot of the other tag fighters on the scene.
Yeah, it's a lot of that split decision you have to make at the moment on there, where it's not just it is like a paper rock scissors situation, but it's not just like explicit for that. You have to really think in the moment whether you want to actually do that. But in the meantime, though, we got Dark Flame coming back for some Penguin, also coming back here. We're going to see some more of this ladder action for all you out of here.
Already some pretty solid damage coming in from Penguin, trying to dash in yet again, finds the jump in on Dark Flame, and going to continue this pressure, of course, with the assist, and that is just ending in death.
Oh, that was so sneaky on there. The fly to the other side, get the hit, caught you not blocking, and you almost just got the near kill just from that alone. Having to switch it over. Cecil is now on the point on here. Going to get the hit, go flying through the sky. Not going to get much else for that here. The Penguin on a roll.
On a roll and continuing the pressure too. Gonna try to find the opening after Cecil wakes back up. Gonna be able to find it and of course keep this going all the way to death. Penguin running through it.
Than I thought possible.
Purple health will go away immediately on here, but you have a level 5 on Penguin's side. Dark Flame may not have anything after this combo here, because you just might be DED dead.
There we go. In very quick fashion, Penguin going to be able to find the first game on Dark Flame.
Your previous fights have given me much to study.
Yeah, hopefully got hit really hard with the Anessa mix-up coming right back in here, but it's going to be the Titan now from Dark Flame. Going to get the first hit and maybe get things rolling on their side.
I can help.
Ooh, nice feint coming out. Find the beam. Nice little counter tag coming through from Dark Flame. Dark Flame actually trying to find their way in, but Penguin going to be able to knock them out, put into the quarter, and once again, same link with Conquest Assist, slam you back down again, and trying to see if we can finally assist any of our assists to find an opening.
Okay, and the smart decision on there. Left the all their options still on the table on their to get with the counter tag. As soon as Penguin tried to take the trend back with the armored move, in fact.
Stop right there.
There we go. Actually going to get blocked and now trying to get in. Trying to see if we can find the assist to very low health on both sides. Heroic Strike coming through on that hard tag. But as I said, that assist breaker, level 3 pop. Yeah, we're getting the damage on Robot. 1 HP in a dream.
Learn your place.
Slapping the metallic face off of that Robot. Bringing it on down. Still alive a little bit here. Happy to go in and try and throw out the missiles. Gets in with the dive bomb coming in from Bulletproof.
Go, nice slam down, really nice to keep yourself alive there. And now gonna try to see what we could do. Cecil on the back foot right now, having to anti-air. Nice little assist breaker coming through with the counter tag coming through from Penguin. Still gonna get slammed out.
armor since the dawn of time on there. Hits its mark regardless. We're going to finish it out with the super. Into the attack counter fade. You're going to be able to continue the game with the help of Cecil.
Boom, boom. Everyone trying to make their way in. Nice back throw coming through from Conquest, who's just trying to shoulder his way in, trying to drive himself into Cecil, but Cecil is a lot stronger than a car.
This is great blocking from Dark Flame on here. Trying to, again with it, using the counterattack once again, deny Cecil the Dark Flame.
Jump in. There we go. Poker's going to keep it going. Going to be able to knock down and try to jump in.
Oh, and the pause, the delayed timing on that low puts Penguin into a false sense of security, brings it on down to one more interaction, and tag your it.
Cecil, last man standing for Dark Flame right now, and after that dive, they're going to be bowed down and out. Penguin locked it in one final time and going to be taking that set 2-0.
Yeah, that's a hard situation to be in when you have Cecil with so little health at that point here, and Penguin maintain a dominant control throughout that entire set.
Yeah, Penguin had very solid control, especially over Dark Flame. In that first game ran pretty smoothly. Really didn't feel like Dark Flame was able to get any sort of breathing room. Because of that, they're now tied 3-3 in our standings. Meanwhile, Penguin going to be up 5-3 right now. And looking at our standings, definitely the two front runners, Squirt Demon and Rebel, with a 7-0 and 7-1 respectively.
Yeah, I had to reload the page to see that on there. I saw the Squirt Demon. I got added the extra one just to make extra sure. Rebel also trying to get another game on that. Rebel only losing a Squirt Demon, by the way, on there. So we may have to pay attention to that if when we get to the top 8 portion and see where things end up here. Insert coin. A couple other people have joined up since then, getting a couple games as well. So new blood, love to see it.
Love to see a lot of this new blood coming through, trying to make a name for themselves, or at least trying to go crazy in our latter portion of the bracket. But of course, we still have about 18 minutes left. Not long to go.
No, not long. It's just enough time to finish off an anime episode in the meantime on there, usually. On that, just to be able to throw that on in between. But yeah, I'm seeing a couple people like Squirt Demon mentioning first tag fighter being Skullgirls, but this game being goated. I could totally see that on there, especially with the way that the Skullgirls handles tagging in there. My thing that drew me to Invincible Versus actually was I played a lot of Power Rangers Battle for the Grid, and I loved that game. Like that was one of my favorite games for a while, just to kill time. It's like I'm gonna figure out weird combos and just try to go in there. And I wasn't too into Invincible Versus until I got my hands on it, and I was like, oh, I like the feel of it. It's giving me that same feeling.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah, no, it kind of gives that same feeling, and definitely feels pretty solid. I mean, I got into it, I was already doing a bunch of other tag fighter stuff at the time, 2X, MBC, kind of just like keep going down the chain. You see Invincible Versus is coming out soon, so it's like, all right, I'll check it out and go from there.
But definitely love that new people are checking that out. Like, I know that's going to be, I mean, we got between Invincible Versus coming out earlier this year, we got Avatar Legends happening very, very soon. We got Tokon happening nearly soon, very soon after that, like a couple weeks even. Going to be a whole lot more players, especially in those games, coming in, experiencing a fighter for the very first time.
Yeah, it is definitely going to be an explosion once we have our hands on Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls too. Like, so many people are going to be getting into the FGC for the first time, and alongside that, a lot of people are probably going to be making Tokon their main game. I mean, we already see it in second place over at CEO. The game isn't even out yet, and it's already overtaking Tekken. So it is definitely going to be a strong one.
Oh yeah, no, I was taking a look at this the leaderboard for that. Oh, I lost it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's like Street Fighter 6. We had Tokon, Tekken 8, Guilty Gear Strive, Avatar Legends in the 5 spot. By the way, that belt that they made for Avatar Legends is super sick. I can't, like, they made the whole custom belt, the Toph belt rather. Sorry, we have a local that goes by Toph the Goat, so I always get that mixed up in my head at the same time. But the yeah, already pretty strong, especially for the newer games coming out this year.
Yes. Oh my god. Yeah, no. And especially top 6. Of course, you got to remember top 6 in terms of registration does get, you know, the walkout with the ring. So we're going to be seeing that for both Avatar and Marvel Tokon. I can only imagine for the first top 8s for CEO how creative people are going to be being with that game, including 2XKO. It's the first CEO for 2XKO and also going to be getting the ring.
That's a really good point. I didn't think about that before. But tag team intros, if you start doing some, oh man, but if someone does like a Dudley Boys entrance, for 2XKO, I'm your biggest fan. I'm your biggest fan forever. Get the tables.
Okay. Yeah. No. There's definitely some stuff you could cook with that. So.
Yeah.
Ooh.
They bring back some of the old CEO, like the Goldberg entrances and all that. There's been some pretty cool entrances recently on there, but I'd love to see a revival bringing that showmanship back for the ring walking in.
Ooh. You know, that could definitely be a very strong one, but either way, I mean, we're still gonna have to wait quite a little bit before we get over to CEO. We got about a month right now, so we definitely got a lot of time on our hands.
A month is a long time to get ready too, so it's been especially in terms of North America. Don't have any, like, outside of Boston Blue Beat and Bite happening this weekend. There's a couple other events I think happening, but nothing like CEO or anything, at least in like for us at the moment. So it's just been a lot of people are just buying their time, sitting at home, trying to get themselves ready for the next big event that they go to.
Yes. We're definitely going to be getting ourselves prepped up for the next big event. I mean, I Bite on the weekend, but of course it's kind of a local regional for me, so it's kind of more of a go up there, go back pretty quick. But CEO definitely the next one where it's like I'm definitely prepping up to go, you know?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be like, I'm coming back from Japan and then like the week after going to CEO. So we'll see. Like it's gonna be a really good time on there, but it's gonna be also a lot of traveling right then. It's a short amount of time.
Oh my god, yeah, no, that is going to be a quick turnaround from you. Japan straight into going to Orlando is definitely going to be, that is going to be quick.
Like I said, we're trying to get another match all set up for you all. Thank you for your patience. Again, once we get to the 9 o'clock time, we're going to be we'll call like a short break. We'll get the tabulations happening, and then we'll have our top 8, and then matches will be just immediate. Everyone like already in place for that. But sometimes with the way that these ladders work, you're trying to find a match that's happening at that moment if they have not already fought. Sometimes you don't get to them in time. Sometimes there's just nothing in the queue. Like, sometimes people are just satisfied with the matches they've played, and that's okay.
Yeah. You know, that's perfectly okay. Sometimes that people are content once we get to like this very back half. I mean, we got 12 minutes to go, so I imagine at this point you might be more content with the amount of matches you've had. If you got like to like a good part, maybe you're like, oh, maybe I'm like 2-4 right now. Like, I might not make it. So sometimes when it's like that, I can understand why you know, just clocking things out once again to like the last 12, 11 minutes, unless you really want to push yourself and try to get back in.
Yeah, like, especially if you're in the top potential for like winner side, you don't want to do anything to screw that up. So like if you're Squirt Demon right now, you are checking your phone for stuff. You're starting to see what's happening in the Discord voice chat. You're probably not worried about it until that 9 o'clock time comes.
Yes. Either way, though, definitely just going to be waiting here once again to see what we get for our next game.
Now, speaking of like other like kind of regionals and other events too, I know like we got like the Bite and Boston Blue Beat are happening this weekend. XQXL is going to be happening in October. We got Eclipse also happening. Those XQXL was a blast last year, so I'm looking forward to that again, of course.
That was definitely a lot of fun. So it's definitely going to be a lot going in for the run back, of course, this year. We got a lot more games coming through. Of course, we got Tokon and Avatar, of course, going to be showing up for SQXL and a bunch of other stuff we have planned. So it's definitely going to be a really fun time there too. But either way, just going to be waiting a little bit, waiting to see what we get next in terms of this, but just gonna be chilling right now. I mean, we've already spoke our piece about a bunch of stuff. We've already said what we're planning for both of us in the future. So, I mean, how are you all doing tonight, chat?
Yeah, what's going on in your neck of the woods here? We got the matcherino still, by the way. We got 30 of those codes remaining, so you can go ahead, like, click on that matcherino, log in, claim that code. I saw a couple people also doing some of the other little sponsor quests too. So if you haven't followed Paragon either on Twitch or on YouTube, that adds 28 cents to the pot. So you're adding a little bit extra with that too.
Yes. Always adding a little bit extra to the prize pool definitely helps. So if you want to get in there and show your support, make sure you start claiming those codes and putting yourself in there, you know, showing your support to ParagOnline and of course to these players as they're trying to lock things in for Invincible Versus. I see we still got 30 codes remaining. So yeah, definitely get in there and claim those codes.
For sure, for sure. Oh, I hear clicks. I hear clicks. I hear wonderful sound effects on here coming from the Invincible game. So we might be getting a match for you all soon. Very soon.
Yes. Imagine that will be the case, especially if we're starting to hear some button presses. Should be able to lock us in momentarily here. We're just going to be waiting to see that beautiful... Yep, I'm hearing the clicks myself now.
Yeah, they're coming in loud and clear. Watch it be production, just like switching out or just like tricking us in there for a match.
That would be so funny.
But the yeah, like what NM said a little bit ago, like how what's everything going on for you all out there? What are you most looking forward to right now in Invincible Versus?
Ooh, there we go.
All right. Got ourselves Squirt Demon 6 coming back to the stream versus Insert Coin.
Okay, Insert Coin, their first appearance on the stream tonight. Going to be interesting to see how they're going to be coming out and how they're going to be playing. But either way, we're going to start things off with Insert Coin getting a very nice start.
Okay, all right, with the Conquest Mirror, no doubt about that. Going to use the Robot Assist to keep on blocking into the corner, force the block, and gets that extra hit on top of that to go to the last third of the life bar against Square Demon.
There we go. Slamming you back down to the ground. Squirt Demon going to be slammed down once again, and with this super, should be taken out. Needs a little bit of security from Bulletproof, but we got that.
Working now on the Immortal Man with the top hat on the moon.
Ooh. Go jumping in, trying to cross up potentially.
He gets the Superman punch, but doesn't get anything for it. Nice push block coming in from Insert Coin, just waiting till time. They get onto the other side and start things off with a low as we go back into the corner. Get the crumple state on there. Be able to continue it on with the magic chain. Just go ahead, spin that meter. How did you get a car there? How did you get a car, Bulletproof?
It's all good. I called you a cab.
Hey, Bulletproof found a car. I don't know where it was lying in space, but we got it like that.
going to be able to get some more damage on this Immortal before they try to dive their way in. Going to have to block. Nice connection. But there we go. Assist breaker. Last second. You better hope. Oh, I was about to say you better hope you don't get killed so you don't get punished for that assist breaker.
Unfortunate on there. Still, like, only has a little bit more than half the life for Omni-Man here. But Insert Coin working on a near perfect on the side, just with the bulletproof, continuing on with the active tag.
Incoming. Do not get up.
Ooh.
It was foolish to trust you
Go.
after Chicago.
Going to be able to take the first game. Beautiful stuff coming out there from Insert Coin to start us off.
Yes.
And Insert Coin joined a little bit late into the ladder too, so it's really good stuff like on here against our current leading champion on the leaderboard.
There you go, try to dash down. It's connection, nice assist breaker coming through. Both of them just trying to trade out here, but it looks like we got the connection coming out once again for Insert Coin, who's just going to be shielding their way through, getting Robot in, but nice breaker after the fact.
Stop this. I warned you.
Woo! Okay, counter has failed on there, going to give Insert Coin another chance to bring down Conquest.
Okay. Now, trying to see if we can find a connection. Really nice assist coming through from Robot, but of course, nice assist breaker after the fact for Squirt Demon. But right now, your Immortal is currently getting snapped back. We're trying to deal with this Omni-Man at least being able to take care of all that recoverable health.
Yeah, hopefully they'll try to get away from that. It's not time, but that was not the active partner here. Insert Coin was able to get the hit and then go on the other side, get a little bit of a touch on there after the counter tag.
Here we go. Slam, bam, thank you, ma'am, as we slam you right back down. Squirt Demon getting a little bit of life here, trying to see if they're going to be able to find a connection with this wind clap, but so far, there we go. Just the dash in from the skies, that always works out.
Going to go ahead and happy birthday. Going to be able to continue it on to the partner. Robot's going to be the one coming in, but Conquest is also hurting.
Things ain't looking good on both sides. It's starting to look a bit more even for these two. Squirt Demon actually going to be finding a jump in before the assist breaker comes through. And as I say that, once again, Squirt Demon finding their way in, trying to find some high-low.
Unfortunately, couldn't get anything on there afterwards here. The duck, like the approach on there, was not able to get anything. Squirt Demon able to get the kill off of Conquest finally. Gets the overkill as well.
I cannot forgive your actions.
Ooh. And here we go, going to lock it in one last time between these two. Potentially Insert Coin gotta fight for their life in this 2v1, and that they're doing. Finding the car on the Immortal. Of course, the Immortal, if he does get the kill, can always come back, but it looks like Robot not going to be confirming if they can. Now going to tie up the set 1-1.
Didn't need any of that super at all. Just happy to use the boost at the very end to make it happen. 1-1. Got ourselves a real match here, NM.
Yes, we do. Risky sweep. We got ourselves a contesting one, and now we're immediately seeing these Conquests go at it with Squirt Demon finding a very solid combo and still continuing it with these boosted uppercuts.
Off with the E-Honda active tag to continue it with the Immortal. Spin up a little bit of that more meter. Finally, the counter tag comes out, but only after Insert Coin lost half the life bar on Conquest.
Ooh. Try to shoulder in, see if he can find the connection. Nice little anti-air coming through on Squirt Demon. Gonna be finding the car, and of course, there we go. Counter feint.
Gotta make yourself look big and strong like a honey badger on there, and it works out for Insert Coin. He's trying to get under, gets over the assist coming in, but the hit going in for Squirt Demon gets a confirm on Bulletproof.
Ooh, and there we go. Finds the way in, going to slam down. Good to be expiring that combo. Squirt Demon still trying to put up the pressure. Has to pop an assist breaker to keep themselves alive here, though.
a lot on that boost meter, but at least has 2 leveled ones like ready to go at any given time here. The confirm coming in from Insert Coin just doesn't get a whole lot from that.
Ooh.
Incoming.
There we go. Gonna be able to pop the car yet again. Nice counter tag coming through once again from Squirt Demon. Just trying to play things a wee more passive to stay alive, but there we go. There's the opening for Insert.
Oh, I got hit with the rockets on the other side, but you still have a little bit of life in this Immortal.
We still had the bar, so we're still kicking here, trying to see if we can take out this different Viltrumite than Omni-Man once and for all. We find the opening. Let's see if Squirt Demon can lock it in.
Oh yeah, had to use the assist breaker on there. Neither player has any boost to work with on here. Going to go ahead with that dive on the other side. That should be more than enough to finally get rid of the Immortal.
That's getting rid of him for good. And now going to be the Conquest Mirror happening once again. But on the back foot right now is going to be Squirt Demon.
Able to get it on the other side with those lows. Trying to hold it down with this robot assist coming into play. Nothing else for it. We're just trying to reach out, see where we can get the hit, where it matters.
There we go. Trying to get some more hits in. Unfortunately, it is going to be Insert Coin finding the crumple and continuing this pressure yet again. Crumple, the ball, and of course these assists keep helping us out into death.
Last person for Squirt Demon on here. The Omni-Man has at least a full bill of health, but you have to deal with 2 life bars, nearly full, like all 3 characters available for Insert Coin.
There we go, knocking you down again. Gonna be able to just hedgehog it up. Gonna be finding super, seeing if they want it. There we go, actually finds the active tag. No counter coming out.
Oh, can't get anything further on it, but gets the reset opportunity on here. And with the help of the car, that is going to be Insert Coin taking that over. Squirt Demon. Oh, I'm sorry. Insert Coin 2-1. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, that is going to be Insert Coin taking that set. Finally, somebody being able to topple over Squirt Demon. Definitely got to be feeling good about that, especially as, I mean, that was the cutoff. It was now 9:02, so if you haven't gone in to go find your final matches, I mean, it is GG's and it is over. As now we're just going to have to sit back and try to do some calculations to see who's going to be making it into our top cut.
You know it. That does leave, I think, with the exception of, like, for everyone that can be considered for a top cut, I think that what the potential, what I'm looking at, I don't think we have a clean slate across the board now. Squirt Demon was the last one on here, but I know Rebel got into a game, so at least like a couple games also finishing out on here as well on the side. So we'll find out more in a little bit.
We'll definitely find out more in a little bit. But of course, we're just going to be in the background. Make sure you guys don't go anywhere as always, as we're just going to be locking things in.
All right, thank you all for hanging with us for just a little bit longer. It is time for the top 8 portion of this Paragon versus ladder for Invincible versus number 10, by the way. Gonna be a good time. I'm Risky Sweep, joined here by NM. How's it going?
Going well, of course, as we are getting down to it, the top cut, and we have a lot of strong players here. Of course, we're going to be starting off with Jatashi versus Dark Flame, but you can also see Dr. Giggles and Justin are there on the loser side. We got Rebel and Penguin alongside Squirt Demon and Gray Cape Hero on the winner side.
Yes, indeed on there. We've seen a lot of these names here in the ladder portion as well. I'm trying to look. I think we have seen actually every one of them, these players in the ladder tonight, which is kind of a rarity.
Honestly, very much a rarity where we see everyone from the stream actually make it on to the top cut. Usually there's like a few pokers in top cut that you don't really see during the ladder format of the stream, but it's awesome that we are seeing everybody here.
Yeah, for sure. Like NM said just a little bit ago, Jatashi versus Dark Flame is going to be our first match here on the loser side. We do have like a couple of players who ended pretty early, but they did hit that set count as well. So Dr. Giggles versus Justin 11:28 on there. It's gonna be kind of excited to see what they come up with as we get our players here for the scene.
We're just gonna be waiting for those two to get in now and start our top 8 tonight.
Yeah, which by the way, you have a little bit of time. Exclamation point matcherino for the code you can claim on there. If you click in, you log in, choose your favorite of a billion different platforms. You have at least one account on any of those platforms if you've been on the internet for more than 3 minutes. You hit that claim code button, boom, you're done. That's actually all I ask of you. If you want to add a little bit more, you want to do a sponsor quest, you want to help out the players, pay out the top 3 in the evening, you are more than welcome to. But the only thing I ask is to claim those codes. Make that number 0 by the end of the evening.
Yes, let's try to claim them until they're all down and out. So just trying to just make sure we lock it in all the way. As we just said, about 29 codes remaining in there. So definitely get in 28 now. So definitely get in there, claim these codes, help these players out. We're at 25.78 right now, so we can definitely keep it going so the top 3 can get some more nice pizza dollars in there.
Yes, indeed on there. I was going to say, like, it is out of the players that we were seeing tonight, is there anyone that you want to see more of, like, on here? We're going to see everyone, of course, for the top 8, but is there anything outside of... we saw Insert Coin join in a little bit late, who was doing some amazing work. We saw that match, won over Squirt Demon, who is our top seed here for the top 8.
In terms of who I want to see more of, I kind of want to see more of Gray Cape Hero, honestly. We really didn't get to see too much of him during the stream compared to the rest of the winner side that we got. Plus, we do got Gray Cape sometimes here on comms, so it's going to be interesting to see. Them also, getting in the bracket, they're in the top cut. They're going to be facing against Squirt Demon of all fighters. So definitely want to see how they're going to try to lock themselves in.
Yeah, we saw some good work happening from Penguin also, like, on there. So I would like to see, felt like a little bit, the first couple matches that we saw with Penguin, like, was trying to, like, warm up, trying to find their stride, and definitely found that later on stream. So going to see what happens, like, on that. They're on the winner side, so has more chances. We're going to see where that goes.
All right.
And of course, Penguin in the chat also agrees with wanting to see more Penguin. I get that.
I think you want to see more of yourself too. That makes sense.
Everyone should see a little bit more of themselves. Like, get that positive reinforcement going in. It's like, yeah. Yourself in the mirror. It's like, it's going to be a good day. I'm going to get a one character victory over my opponent in Invincible versus. That's the plan.
I definitely understand the vision. So, just get that positive reinforcement in there. You got to hype yourself up. Yeah. If you
don't hype yourself up, who will?
Exactly.
But what we're trying to do also is we're trying to make sure that some of these players are still available as well. So Like, that's part of the little bit of the delay as we're going through this part. So again, thank you all for your patience as we get everything together.
Yes, and thank you all for just, you know, chilling in here with us, watching and waiting as we kind of get through this last portion, being waiting out for these last characters, last players to get in and lock in.
Looks like we got Jitachi on their way right now, so they'll be sooner than we expect on there. Dark Flame, I believe, was using had a little bit of the robot, but here we go. All right, top 8 losers. Dark Flame versus Jitachi. Here we go.
Previous fights have given me much.
All right, first match to start us off tonight. Players are locking in, getting calm, cool, and collected. If you lose this, you bow down and out at 7. So definitely got to lock in.
Every victory is closer and closer to getting to that paid cut, of course, as well. And it's going to start out with the hits coming in for Dark Flame, but right back at you, Anissa. We're using all our counterattacks in a hurry.
Using everything in a hurry already. Trying to slam in. Nice anti-air assist coming through from Dark Flame. Going to be finding the dive kick and immediately sneaking in Conquest to continue this pressure, but drop it all the same.
Bring it down with the overhead one more time, and the confirm on top of that. The counter fade, nothing for you. You thought you could get away from it. It's Cecil's game, baby.
Ooh, and there we go. Try to just spearhead yourself in. One boosted shot is all it took.
that was some Doom multiplayer shenanigans right there. Just like up close and personal with the rocket launcher at the end. Not going to take that down lightly, though. Jitachi with the Immortal coming in, going to go ahead, use that super, bring it on down. Enough time to set up Cecil of their own.
Here we go. Throw, uppercut, down, back, and out. Trying to see if we can take out the Cecil, but still, they keep themselves blocked. You get in Conquest, and now you start to put on the pressure.
Asking for the rage, not the feint on there. Just going to switch out into an active tag back into Conquest as they take over the left-hand corner. Have to force a counter tag on there just to try to get away.
Here we go. Continue to do a bunch of flurries of rushes. Going to be able to get back in there. Punches flying through, but now Conquest just going to swat in and secure the kill. But of course, we still got Bar, so Immortal going to gas to life.
Yo, he's got more to say on the mic here. Unfortunately, Robot is going to fire the rocket. Oh, no, you know what? Happy follow-ups on there. Goes on there. You don't get anything on the E-Honda, but the uppercut, the yes, making the job happen.
I don't stand for shit like this, ever.
All right, and now it is going to be Cecil versus Conquest. Cecil, of course, being the last man standing for Jitachi, trying to find some way to poke in, but of course, just going to be punching through, my word.
And all the armor in the world just to get through that. And no matter how slow it is, you still have to worry about it getting to your personal space.
There we go. Snuck Conquest in. Going to be finding a launcher. Going to be finding the armored uppercut. Going to be able to do it one more time. I'm just going to be popping super. Active tag. Feint out successfully. And that is going to be Jitachi bowing out.
Good call out a couple times with the feint. The counter feint, in fact, on there worked out very well in that match. So Dark Flame up 1. And we're letting the timer sit down a little bit. Maybe rethinking our plans a little bit. Maybe a little bit of a team swap.
Earth does not belong.
Potentially?
I suggest you defend.
Okay. Trying to see who's going to be getting the first poke out. Both of them trading lights before getting Conquest in. Active tag into Cecil. Dark Flame currently trying to use everyone to see who finally gets the poke.
We just doing roll call. That's what we're doing. We're trying to make sure everyone's present.
Time is valuable.
Eventually it worked out. Now getting Robot back in here to try to dive kick yet again and finds the opening on Anissa. Ooh, and the counter feint.
Too far away to get anything for it, but at least got the corner and the pressure on there afterwards. Jitachi trying to find a way out of the situation, not coming up with anything.
Slam down, bring you to the skies yet again, putting you into the corner, actually finding the jump in before the assist breaker comes through. And now Dark Flame once again putting on the pressure, barely been touched from Jitashi. Jitashi have been having a really rough time.
Now, happy to hold back, just get the hits where they come, but it is going to be the first blood for Jitashi on Robot. Managed to get in there, but can't. Armor for armor. The assist breaker coming out to play, going to help out Dark Flame a little bit, but we're right back in the same situation we saw before.
There we go. Oh, tried to do the feint out, but didn't even need to there. Jitashi just going to be getting punished hard for that prediction failed. And now, launch a chip out coming through into eventual death.
I definitely see why they would want to go for the feint again, because it's been back and forth. It's been a counter feint every time on there, but maybe a little bit too itchy on the trigger finger to make that happen.
Here we go, nice throw coming through from Immortal. Finally starting to get some real damage onto Dark Flame, but Jitashi still has much more to go. They still have 3 bars. As long as they build up and don't really spend too much, they should be fine just in case they get bowed out. But they're just going to be spending on the level 1. See if they do the follow-up. No, it's the active tag setup.
All right, it actually snuffed out like on the early part of the armor on there. Didn't get like anything on the follow-up here. We're just happy to throw out the win into place. The assist coming out for Jitashi just for a short bit.
Stop this.
Beam just going to be getting blocked, and now just trying to find all these shots from Cecil, and of course hidden missiles trying to come in too. Both of them playing a zoning game, but as you try to feint out, I mean, Dark Flame just looks at you in the face, going to be able to get a combo, has to find another connection.
Jitashi does have a 5 in the bank here for potential if Immortal goes down, but you got a little bit of that purple health in there too. Like there might be a potential to switch out to Cecil as we get the little bit of a happy birthday on the side. Going to get the nut. Okay, with the block away. Try to get out of that situation on here. That's going to give Jitashi more than a chance to even up the life bars for these 2 active players.
Slam down, throw back, and now it is going to be Conquest getting in, finding another boosted uppercut, going to be taking out Immortal, but of course, he comes back one final time to try to put on the hurt.
Slightly more angry at that too here. Immediate use of the active tag coming out to switch out for Robot. Going to bring out all them. You have to use the counter tag, get out of the situation, but not for very long. You're now down for the count. Have to deal with the Cecil versus Cecil.
And here we go, Cecil Mirror once again trying to shoot out, both of them playing so patient, and nice jumping coming through after the dash from Jitashi, staying alive, getting a combo, but dropping it all the same on Dark Flame, who's going to be able to get Conquest in, and now has to find a way in, and of course, I mean, boosted shoulder charge going to help.
What better way to get in than with a shoulder tackle into the level 1 counter fade, this time getting the mark in there. We're going to trade in kind, and Dark Flame is orchestrating everything to take it 2-0.
Natural leader.
All right, beautiful stuff coming out there from Dark Flame. Thank you again, Jitashi, for showing up tonight and putting on the hurt throughout the ladder, but it's going to be you bowing down and out at 7th, unfortunately, as we are going to be moving on in our bracket to Dr. Giggles versus Justin.
Yes, indeed, on there. Trying to remember who, because we saw saw both these players actually one time on stream. I'm trying to remember the team composition for them, but they,
Yes.
I believe Dr. Giggles did lose to Justin in the latter portion as well, so maybe definitely trying to find a way to get the run back potentially on there. Maybe has some ideas to deal with it in the second set.
Could be an interesting one, of course, seeing if, you know, the revenge set does happen. That would be kind of cool, but either way, it's just going to be a matter of who's going to be able to lock in first between these two. Of course, again, if you do lose, you are out of the bracket, so there's definitely a lot more at stake that these players are going to have to think about, but looks like we are actually going to be rerouting a little bit, going to be going to the winner's side of the bracket instead for the time being.
Yeah, that does mean we're going to be going like to one of our 2 winner matches here. We got Square Demon versus Grey Cape Hero, and we got Rebel and Penguin. Probably going to go Rebel and Penguin. here, but we just haven't heard a response from one of our players in the loser side of the bracket. So, again, once again, thank you for your patience as we get everything together. Yeah, like we keep going back to it, and like there's just so much video fighting games happening lately that just like it's kind of crazy. Like if you have for multiple games on there, including Invincible Versus, like there is a tournament waiting for you. If you can't do it on Mondays, you can do it like on another day of the week on there. But hopefully in the future, get you in for a Monday Invincible Versus ladder.
Hopefully, always just a matter of time before we get you guys in. Always try to lock in for the Invincible Versus Monday ladders that we have here weekly, and of course we have a bunch of other games throughout the week too. We have Guilty Gear Wednesdays, Tekken Thursdays, Grand Blue Fridays, Street Fighter Saturdays, and 2XKO Sundays, and soon we'll be having Marvel Tuesdays. So we have a lot that players can look forward to.
Yeah, again, Khalil in production holding it down nearly every day, soon to become every day of the week. It's insane the amount of work I see Khalil put out there, both on their personal and on Paragon. So give them a shout out in the chat for sure on that. We even we even got double headers happening on Saturday because we're gonna have Avatar Legends happening pretty soon once that game is out as well.
True. There is honestly so much going on. That you can really lock into any game that you really want to, as long as you're just able to show up. And of course, again, shout out always to Khalil, always putting on these brackets. And I mean, now that we have literally so many games, literally every day of the week, it is definitely a big task that they're doing.
Yes. Just need to know when the Karnov's Revenge Paragon ladder is going to happen. That's what I'm looking for. So.
Oh yeah, maybe.
I can dream. Person can dream.
Yeah, I can always dream. Speaking of dreaming, it looks like you don't have to dream any longer if you were dreaming of seeing the next match. So I do hear the buttons in the background.
Yep. Oh, okay. They're having some lobby issues at the moment. It looks like so they're getting that all sorted out. So you know how it goes with online brackets. Nothing is ever, no matter what lobby system they implement, something will happen. Guaranteed.
Either way, though, gonna be waiting a little bit longer. Of course, make sure that's locked in, as we're just gonna be chilling here. As I said before, again, make sure you guys lock into the matcherino and claim those codes. Helps out the players a ton, as we still have a good amount of codes in there, 26 to be specific. So make sure you guys go in there and claim those codes, help these players out, as again, we're just gonna be waiting a little bit to get into this final, not this final, but get into the winner side. Ooh.
Oh wait, the silence is welcoming. We might be getting, it might be also switching over to another lobby. That, to be fair, this is an audio only tournament now. By the way, we are trying to trying to determine based on the selection on the screen.
Yes.
Oof. Definitely harder than you think.
Yes, it is.
Like I've definitely done commentary where the game has gone fast and you have to do like the lightning quick what has happened, especially in Tekken Land on that. Trying to think if there's a time where I've ever had to do like just sound only and guessing based on it. I think it's happened once at a regional one time. I think it happened at KIT actually, but it was definitely fun trying to like figure that out. It's like, oh yeah, no, I think it was a Tekken. It's like, yeah, that's definitely a Fisherman hook from Brian coming out there. Tell by the laugh.
Yeah, just gonna be getting into that other lobby now. See if we're gonna be able to lock it in over there compared to before.
Ray Cape Hero mentioning Bushido Blade. Did you ever play the I don't think anyone has actually, but the Bushido Blade has like a first-person mode that you can hook up to PlayStations using a cable and like 2 copies of the game, and you can play like with 2 TVs, like just first-person Bushido Blade.
Ooh.
Wild.
Speaking of wild, looks like we got our match. Going to be getting in, and it is going to be Squirt Demon going up against Gray Cape Hero.
Yes. This is
Top of the tournament right here. Squirt Demon doing insanely well this entire time, which does mean the Conquest Mirror is incoming for both of our heroes.
He's starting off strong. Trying to see if we can be able to get in, back it up, and nice get in to start off for Squirt Demon.
The second hit of that on the way down that's been getting everyone all easy, and it keeps on taking Squirt Demon not losing a bit of life just yet. It keeps it on ticking. The purple going well into place in Gray Cape Hero side.
There we go. Continue the juggle. Tried to slam down, dropped it a little bit. Oh, couldn't find the uppercut, but it's fine. Still just trying to rush through on Titan before that assist breaker came through. Still not going to be able to save Titan's life, and now you're coming in with a lot less health on Invincible.
Oh, that is so unfortunate to deal with here, especially with the life deficit. And the hits keep on coming. Didn't get a whole lot for it, but at least with the help of a friend, with the assist on there, was able to go ahead and make Invincible also get trick it down.
I will.
Nice. Going to be able to get in, both of them trying to play patiently right now. Nice jump in, coming through. Both of the Conquest trying to play patient, as now Squirt Demon not looking to haunt the full Viltrumite Gray Cape Hero, trying to make their way in, but as I say that, they both just lose each other again.
Lose each other in the sauce, but it's going to be Omni-Man coming out for Squirt Demon, getting called back out there with the Gray Cape Heroes. Conquest taking over the corner, playing the basketball game, goes in trying for a reset opportunity, gets punched out of the way on their setup.
Dash down, try to uppercut, but actually the better uppercut coming through from Omni-Man. Couldn't find the follow-up to try to close out on Gray Cape Hero. Still having to block, see what we could do. And there we go, nice throw. Squirt Demon gonna have to figure out one more connection.
Has 5 bars waiting on it in case they need it for anything at all possible here. Gonna go in, try to go in with the overhead one more time. Brings it down on there, doesn't care about your Yaz. You're going in with the throw! Going in for Gray Cape Hero side. Misses on the opportunity, gets snapped out of the way. No level 1 for you.
Time for a lesson.
But still able to pop, and Squirt Demon going to lock in the first game as theirs, trying to see if they're going to be able to keep up that dominant momentum. It almost drowned out at the end, but seeing if they're going to be able to keep up that domination in the second game.
No doubt about it. Squirt Demon found a couple of things where it's like, oh, I found the holes in your defense in here, and I'm happy to exploit them on there. We saw that just going in for the jump down, the elbow at the very end there. Just happy to go for that option again and again against Gray Cape Hero.
There we go. Could be able to get in. Invincible being able to pop a little assist, allowing Conquest to get in, drop the combo all the same, and have to pop the assist breaker immediately. At least you're going to be able to heal Invincible in the back. Just don't swap him in.
Yeah, just going to get tightened back just then. So has it apparently on deck, but the second hit of the jump in from Squirt Demon is going to go ahead, get the extra hit, and another confirm into the corner, start the magic chain.
There we go. Going to be able to keep it going. Going to be able to crumple again. And going to be seeing the first stage break of the night. Going back to the streets of Chicago. We are leaving the moon. Seeing if Conquest is going to be able to find the connection. And telling Immortal to try to stand ready for his arrival. But this time around, Immortal, the ruler of Earth, going to keep it locked in.
Yeah, I did not know the moon and Earth were that close together on the arena shift. Still has access to the extra extended boost on here after. So we're going to go ahead and get the break on the assist. Still one character down here with the Titan. Gray Cape Hero has been able to get some work happening with this Titan, but not now.
Here we go, jump in, coming through from Immortal, going to keep the train going and going to be able to get the flare rushes popped off with the boost, charge up that 2M, pop level 1, going to be setting up for the hard tag, I imagine. No, actually not, just going to be run up throw, and there we go, getting the counter feint after the fact.
We are reading minds and making the plans based on that here. One last player character for Grey Cape Hero has to deal with this all with the Titan.
There we go, Titan able to get in, start the pressure. Grey Cape Hero, last sign to try to stay alive in the winner's bracket. Gonna stomp, rock setup, find the opening with that on Squirt Demon for some Oki. And gonna be able to keep the train going, get your armor back up there with the rocks. Not gonna be able to get the rock this time though.
No way to pass the rock at this time. Just gonna go hit with the hit. Coming in for Conquest, gonna go ahead and use that level 1 active tab into the Lincoln. Go ahead, bring it in on down here. Can't finish the job here, but very close.
Very close to taking out Grey Cape Hero, and with the ultimate pop, just gonna be getting some aura out here for the Immortal, as he's gonna be able to take the Titan out, and it's gonna be Squirt Demon locking in a 2-0 to get the winners finals.
Your justifications tried my patience.
Couple more of them, and that means Squirt Demon could be our winner tonight for Invincible versus number 10 on here. We know that Squirt Demon can lose, but was significantly until like an insert coin was at a 7-0 at that point. So it's we're gonna have to see where that goes from here. Well, it's well done.
It's gonna be interesting to see where we go from here in D. Actually, we're just gonna be waiting it out. Of course, GG's. Of course, the loser, Grey Cape Hero, going to have to fight whoever wins between Dr. Giggles and Justin. And the winner going to be moving on to the winners finals. Rebel versus Penguin is going to decide who the opponent for Squirt Demon is. And then loser will have to fight against Dark Flame of that set. So we're starting to get some more connections in there.
Yeah, started be dwindling down, getting games really quick on here. Trying to see if we're going to go into our next winner's side match here between Rebel and Penguin, or we finally get that Dr. Giggles versus Justin 11-28 match.
Definitely interesting to see how it's going to play out on the stream, and of course how these players can interact with each other. I mean, they've all been fighting against each other tonight, as we said before. We've seen them all on stream in the latter portion, but it looks like we're just keeping it going on the winner's side, going to be Penguin versus Rebel now.
And I'll consider allowing you to live.
And Rebel with the bulletproof on point. In fact, not going to get anything to start out with, because Penguin on the Anissa has been a little bit on the tear, especially with this rushdown version of Anissa.
Anissa trying to go in for the heroic strike. Conquest assist is going to sneak them in, but Penguin going to lock it in with getting back in and going to be able to get that bulletproof assist in order to take out Rebel's bulletproof.
Even Viltrumites have weaknesses.
Quick and simple on there. Now going to deal with like Robot in the point position. Just going to go right in for the throw into the active counter fade. Be able to continue the job on there. Well done from Rebel to outsmart.
Interesting.
Go. Be able to keep smashing through, getting on a ton of damage, and the ultimate pop coming through from Penguin once again should take out this. Yeah, Omni-Man, bye-bye.
Yeah, doesn't need to worry about it. Just give me the gore.
Than I thought possible.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, looks like try to go in immediately for the grab again, right back and try to return the favor. However, we get the confirm, put the grapple state in there, just finishes off the magic chain on there, maybe trying to go in for a reset for better opportunities. Unfortunately, put themselves into the corner as a result with the roll away from Rebel.
Stop this.
Here we go. Oh! Go trying to block, but still too much chip. Just going to take you out.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't here. Now it's going to be bulletproof on Penguin. Penguin side having to come in here, so that's full boost meter to work with, as well as level 3.
I felt that one.
Boom, 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 boom.
go. Going to try to make your way in. Launch into the air. Slam you down after the fact. Things are getting so rough. And now it is just going to be that ultimate pop-off for Penguin to secure that first game.
It's a new car!
Oh, as always.
I love the slow down walk as he's walking away from the explosion too. That's just a good touch. Oh, Rebel didn't like that. Immediate jump up, get the throw on the way down here. Nearly have that life bar already gone from Anissa.
Okay. Alright, something. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, that's just going to be death right there. Already for Penguin after a dominant first game. Looks like Rebels starting to find their footing.
Tied up and like we're going to go try to go into the mirror between the two. Holding down with the robot assist on there, but it's going to be Penguin getting the upper hand on it on the yellow bulletproof.
Boom, boom, boom. Bang. Called you a cab.
Let me do this.
I like that. Able to fly up away from the assist coming in for Robot, but gets clipped onto the other side by Rebel.
Now, backing up. Nice old jumping coming through. Penguin trying to keep their dominance alive, but Rebel has a very strong lead on them right now and is playing very, very antsy when it comes to going in on Penguin, knowing that they're definitely a lot more safe and actually gets the connection.
Nothing for it on the setup after here. Push block just to stop Conquest from getting any further in. However, still going to be able to get in. You're just an armor hit away from making the trouble happen.
Okay, here we go. Slam in, find the crumple, put you down to the ground, and that's going to be the ultimate pop.
Yeah, like I would just advise not looking up there. Nothing good is up there anyway. Coming crashing right down onto Rebel. Goodbye, Omni-Man.
I cannot forgive your actions.
Goodbye, Omni-Man, and now just going to be Robot trying to lock in alongside Bulletproof, but Conquest is still trying to put on the hurt, trying to see if they can jump in. Not going to be finding anything yet, a little bit of a trade, but now Penguin's starting to get going again.
You're just short hit away from getting into a level 3, but we're going to go ahead and use the E-Honda, get on there, and you know what, get back in the corner. I want to make sure you get the wall spot, was not able to continue the punishment, however.
Oh, nice. We follow up. We take advantage of the assist, popping off, and now Bulletproof definitely has the chaining power to go full screen, as we just saw right there. Keep it going. 34-35, finally hitting the limit before the assist, and that is going to be the tie-up 1-1.
Yo, that was sick. That was just from like one or two single hits from the Sonic Spinball directly into the robot assist, and was able to get so much from that interaction alone. Good stuff from Rebel.
Vilstrum's gotta send someone better.
There we go, tying it up 1-1. These players playing very well, seeing who's going to be making into the winners finals and who's going to be having to face against Dark Flame.
We got a little bit of it, but we're going to use a heroic strike, get out of the situation with the armor. Unfortunately, going to get hit with the Omni-Man win. Trying on the other side, gets another confirm on there afterwards, and it's going to be Rebel taking a dominating approach to this round so far.
A nice active tag. Going to be able to get the counter tag in though, and now we're starting to juggle on Omni-Man. Slam him down to the ground, finding some hits after the fact. Active tag into the counter tag actually, and here comes Robot.
It probably wasn't hoping that Conquest fell through on the tag, unfortunately, but that was in the past. This is the future right now. We got Penguin on the Bulletproof, getting that confirmed onto Robot. It's calling out the forward roll recovery on there. Very nice. And again.
Okay, there we go, slam down. Gonna be able to pop the car on Penguin.
Rebel going to be able to get in, but Heroic Strike right back forces the assist breaker to come through, as now both Bulletproofs are trying to find their way in. Nice counter tag coming through from Rebel, as they're just trying to back up now, see if they can find an opening.
Rebel just got back their robot assist. Everyone actually got their assist right at that moment. Trying to find that momentum, and it's going to be Robot getting the back of Conquest early on.
Right? Oh, nice dive coming through yet again from Rebel. Going to be able to link it in on the Omni-Man now. Slam to the ground. Pop super. Going to be seeing if you can get set up after the fact. I imagine. Yep, there we go. The 8 coming through. And now, yeah. Bye-bye, Conquest.
Oh, we got it like the Athena shield, King of Fighter style in the corner. Bring out that level 3. Fire that laser. Make it explode.
You'll regret this for the rest of your short life.
Beautiful work coming out there, and now both of them just trying to face off against each other yet again. No dive coming through from Robot. Instead of Nissa gonna be able to pop it off, and now just backing up. Oh, actually still got ran through by the car.
Yeah, you're like you weren't out of the way. You gotta look both sides before crossing the street. However, Nissa looks okay on there. Don't report that to insurance on here because you're getting a beating.
Yes, you are. We're going straight to the skies right now. Going to be slamming you all the way down. And that is just going to be brutal.
Please move. Second time on the double jump. You don't have to pull down because of the rocket assist. Robot assist, rather, on there from the rocket. We're going to get that hit all the way down in here for Omni-Man, for Rebel. Into level 1. Not enough skill.
Not enough to kill. Now trying to see if we can get our ways in yet again. There we go, trying to stand down. Couldn't find it. Ooh, there we go, nice launch.
Push block just doesn't get too far away on here. Already flying right back in. And it's going to be the hammer being brought down by Omni-Man, by Rebel. Taking away Nissa, leaving Penguin only with Bulletproof.
And there we go. After that dive, going to be able to pick up after the fact dive yet again. Get yourself a boosted DP and just going to be popping yourself an ultimate. Penguin trying to run it back right now against Rebel, and they're already starting.
Oh, the power of gravity, not enough to kill on there. Needs the one reaction and needs the hard tag out. Might be. Oh my goodness, try to go in for the level 3, the immediate surprise. Not going to have it at that point. Penguin was just a touch away. That was hilarious.
Yes, that was. Now we're going to be seeing if we're able to keep it going, at least finding a little bit of a low and keeping this momentum, actually backing up after the fact. We got 7 seconds left on the clock, and Rebel finally made the connection into the car. Shout out just for Envy with the $1 contribution, as now Penguin not looking too hot, slamming down one final time. We are not going to the timeout, and instead, Rebel going to be moving on to winners finals.
With just 2 seconds left on it, Rebel took that from the reverse 2-0. Moving on, like you said, to that winners finals. That is still winner's side though, so we're going to see more of that on the losers as well. Good stuff.
Really good stuff coming out there, of course, once again from both sides, but that is going to be GG's with Rebel taking it and moving on in our bracket tonight.
Yeah, that also means that when we get back to our losers, we got Penguin versus Dark Flame and Grey Cape Hero versus Dr. Giggles coming up here. You can look at that on the top 8 bracket right in front of you on there. Unfortunately, we did have a DQ from Justin 1128 on there, was not able to continue on that, but we do at least have our other matches to look forward to.
Yes, we still have a lot of strong matches to look forward to. We still have our top 6 who are still in here. Of course, we had to bow out 2 players, Satoshi and Justin with a DQ. But now we're going to be getting back into the loser side as we've gotten some winners, some losers, and now we got to be seeing who's going to be the losers and bowing out in 5th place.
You mentioned it just a little bit ago, also in the middle of that match, but again, I want to do an extra shout out for Just for NV for that $1 direct contribution to the Matcherino. We still got 24 of those codes remaining. So if you're just joining us right now on the top 8 portion, you've got a little bit of time to go in, click that link, hit login, hit the claim code button, and that's it. No other strings attached.
Yeah, it is literally just the simplest thing. You can go in, claim codes, and get out like it's nothing. But either way, let's get straight into the next match, which is going to be Dr. Giggles versus Gray Caped Hero.
Yeah, and Dr. Giggles was doing a lot of work with the Battle Beast in the latter portion of it, so hopefully maybe be able to see that again. But Gray Caped Hero going to get that first blood with Conquest.
Getting that first blood, keeping it going, launch, slamming back down, try to do the assist breaker, able to get Gray Caped Hero off for a little bit, but already getting set up right back again on Dr. Giggles. This Battle Beast ain't looking too hot.
No, and not being able to get anything started with like any of the armor starters that this character has access to, especially like keeping on the ground with like a horizontal distance they can cover on that. Already getting stricken down a little bit on the side of Dr. Giggles on the assist character as well. We're just going to go right in. Immortal coming out play.
Nice. Going to be able to keep the flurry up again and again. Going to be popping super. Going to be slamming you onto the wall. Slam down. Not going to be finding any tags, but there is an ultimate that's going to connect.
High up in the sky, better watch for it. Conquest coming right down onto your noggin, taking that middle part of your life bar.
Being able to block, finding a low, and being able to continue this pressure onto Dr. Giggles. Immortal, not looking too hot, and without any bar, not looking too good. You might want to get Immortal out, because if you don't, they're not going to be able to revive.
No, and they're not going to even get a chance to make that happen on there with the level 1 ensuring that on there. Now have to deal with the power flex.
There you go. Try to play a little bit more patient, throwing another stone yet again, and now just trying to block. Play things patient, trying to find a low, not any connection just yet onto Dr. Giggles, who's still keeping themselves alive.
I mean, just Powerplex on with no assist character can be a little bit difficult in these situations, just because you're kind of limited in what you can do outside of projectiles. And then you can see that right now. You get hit just once by Titan on the full team. You're now in the corner with the active tag on their following up here. We have a max bar to work with. If we get the final confirm, we might be able to get it here.
Nice. Okay, jumping up away from the ultimate pop. Powerplex could be right behind you. But there we go, Gray Caped Hero. Not really going to be caring too much about that. Just going to be trying to dash down, see if they're going to be finding an opening after the fact. But nice super pop from Giggles.
Follow up, unfortunately, neither can Gray Caped Hero.
Nice. Gonna be able to pop super yet again. Gray Caped Hero just gonna be floating away and gonna be taking the first game on the board.
That kind of tickle.
Wiping a little bit of that blood away in the end there. Looked very dominating for Gray Caped Hero. And Dr. Giggles wasn't able to get anything started with the battle beats that we were seeing before. But let's see where we go here. Game 2.
Game 2 already starting this off, trying to get in. Really nice follow with that assist from Dr. Giggles, but Gray Caped Hero is still just trying to wait for the perfect moment to just air dash in.
To the other side, enough time to throw out the projectile, keep it away, but it's going to be Dr. Giggles with the first hit, immediate count, like assist breaker on there, just try to get out of the situation.
Alright, there we go. Nice DP assist. Jumping trying to come through, but there we go. Battle Beast right back. Going to be able to arbor through, getting a bunch of slashes in. Perfect active tag, being able to snap back and force the Titan to come out, but Dr. Giggles might be regretting that now.
Well, I definitely would be as well. We got the push block at least to get away for Powerplex, and getting these confirmed with the projectile, trying to keep it to this mid-range a little.
He's trying his cannot find the connection. Actually getting launched after the fact, slammed down and being able to act attack. Now getting into Conquest, who's going to be able to find that and keep this train going.
Oh, switch out to Immortal. Not looking good right now. Great Cape Hero has 5 levels to work with here. Just any time that they feel like dishing out the damage, it can definitely happen here.
Oh! With that push block, you were actually able to escape there. Really nice recognition coming out from Dr. Giggles, but you're still not surviving. Great Cape gonna be able to get in, slam you down yet again, and we got a little bit of a loop going on here. It's not looking good.
We had a little bit of a stare down at the very end here, waiting for Dr. Giggles to do something where nothing occurred on there for a potential reset.
Boom, 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 boom. There we go. It should be able to take you out.
I'm not gonna rest until I kill you.
So far looking a little bit better for Dr. Giggles. Still has a lot of purple health and going to go in for the hard tag just to get Battle Beast back out there with a full bar.
Come to me.
There we go. Trying to knee in. Couldn't find it. Actually have to tag out. And now Immortal just going to be getting the hurt put on them. Slam down. Seeing what we're going to be finding the connection for Titan. Assist Breaker not really doing much for you there.
Yeah, he's like flinging up the rock on there, just like preventing Dr. Giggles from just getting out of the situation. Goes in, reaches out for the Clark KOF style on there at the end. Bring down another of the Immortal.
Nice. Gonna find the low. There we go. Dr. Giggles trying to make another connection, but Great Cape's just gonna be coming right back out. Pop the ultimate, and that's gonna be Powerplex bowing out.
Say goodbye.
Goodbye, Powerplex. Still got the Battle Beast, and we saw that in the latter portion also. Was able to get a little bit of work with the Battle Beast, but by themselves, it's going to be a hard road to climb. To walk to the mountain to climb. That's totally what I meant there as we go into the 2H. Go ahead and get that confirmed.
Way down yet again. Loki trying to play in. Oh, little airsoul coming through from Great Cape Hero. Going to be finding the connection on Dr. Giggles. Finding the launch. Now just trying to command dash your way in. And hey, you're looking at the assist. You got to be looking at the point.
Exactly. You got to be watching out for everything on there. The push block away. Going to give an opportunity to strike down with the maze. And now it's one hero versus one hero. Unfortunately, that hero is nearly full health mark.
Oh, and there we go. Time is going to run out. And now we are currently in sudden death.
Might be a best case scenario here for Dr. Giggles if you can get the hit in early. You have 2 bars to work with on top of that. But of course, Great Cape Hero has 3.
This is gonna hurt.
There we go. And with that, Great Cape Hero going to lock it in. Going to be moving on to the top 4.
Yeah, from here on out for the for Great Cape Hero, has waiting to lose the semifinals. We still got one more match before we get to the full top 4 on there. We got Penguin versus Dark Flame incoming as well. But that's going to be our last first to 2 for the evening when we get there.
Yeah, last first to 2. After that, it's going to be all first to 3s because we got the top 4 after the fact, which there's a lot more at stake once we get up there. So we are literally going to be locking into that. Either way, it is going to be Penguin versus Dark Flame, as you just said. We're going to be seeing who moves on to fight against Great Cape Hero and who's just going to be bowing out in 5th place tonight.
So we got Penguin, we got the Dark Flame is going to be probably starting out with the robot on point again on that. We get our players coming in here. Hope you're all having a good time. I'm with everything for this top 8 for the ladder and everything in between. NM, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling very chill right now. Just currently just watching all of these games. Things feel very good. And of course, we only have a few more sets to go before everything is down and out and we crown a winner. So we're just going to be seeing who's going to be able to lock in a few more times.
Yeah, only number 10 here. So it's been people have been starting to figure out more and more things in the system, especially Like we saw some interesting tech like it during Evo for the game being brought out. We got got people trying to build it up in time for the next event for CEO and everything else in between coming down. Love to see it. Love to see the grind.
Yeah. Love to see the grind for the players, you know, just trying to up themselves up before we got CEO in about a month. So whoever's coming out to Orlando, Florida, hope to see you all there because I know I will be coming out. It's going to be interesting to time.
Yeah, same here. It's going to be, I'm going to have a blast. Like that, the new location that they had last year with Rose and Shingle Resort is fantastic on there. It just has everything you hit. There's like, you could fish on campus if you really want to. There's a little fishing spot out there. There's 3 different pools, not accounting like the whole wide area that they have for both the arcade side games and the main games as well.
Yeah, so there's really a lot of stuff you can do over there. Of course, the Roslyn Shingle Creek is also one of the I'm pretty sure one of the official resorts when it comes to Universal. So you literally have Universal right there if you want to, like, maybe you have a day where you don't got a lot going on, or you want to like stay in Orlando for a little bit longer, get in a little bit earlier. You can spend some time over at Universal too.
Yeah, exactly. So I definitely have, like, one of our locals is probably going to go down there and spend. They're going to make a whole week of it. They're going to enjoy CEO, and then they're going to go to Universal and everything in between, apparently, on that. So looking forward to hearing their report on that. I think it's a little too early for Halloween nights at Universal, but you know, be excited to see what they get into.
Should definitely be a lot of fun. Of course, CEO is always a fun weekend, and of course, I mean, we have so much to look forward to that weekend. I know I'm definitely excited. Pretty much doing a bunch of prep right now. Make sure we're all set for it, you know.
What we got to do on here. It's been kind of nice, especially like I've been kind of taking a break from like offline events for a little bit. It's been nice to be able to sit down, but I feel the itch, I feel the urge, and I feel the need for more battle here. We've got Penguin and Dark Flame coming up right now.
All right, let's see how things start off here in these losers corners. Our last first to 2, and already Heroic Strike trying to come through from Dark Flame to make it out of the corner.
Got a flight downward, and Nessa makes the spot happen on there. Going to get this hit onto Dark Flame into the corner with the potential reset opportunity.
It's time.
It's time indeed. Going to go with the counter tag just to force it out. Ooh.
Trying to see if he's going to be able to get in. Stalling out in the air for a little bit. Nice hit and miss out to just snipe Bulletproof, who now has to block everything coming through from Dark Flame. Back and forth with these characters. Heroic Strike coming through for a happy birthday and going to take out Cecil to boot.
That was some great timing on that counter tag. I like the assist breaker there too. Just go ahead, use the armor properties on it, get the hits where they mattered, and was able to get the kill. Best of all worlds right there.
Okay, trying to see if he can fly in. There we go. Conquest Mirror starting to come out, and of course we're just stalling out in the air, see if we can find a nice jump in, a nice swat out of the way of the assist, and now it is going to be Penguin, who found their way in on Dark Flame, should be able to close out nicely on this conquest.
That first uppercut in there, hit on both sides, was able to stop that on there. Okay, all right, I see it. I see the vision here. Penguin now have only to deal with the robot from Dark Flame for this match at least.
Stop this. Incoming.
There we go. Good to be able to try to shoulder in. He's going to be able to pop our beam for a little happy birthday to boot 2. Dive kick. Find the opening of Conquest yet again. Dark Flame really trying to keep themselves alive. And shout out to Darkstone with a $10 donation.
Yo, thank you so very much here. It's all going to the players for top 3 payout at the end of the evening, and I'm sure the players will definitely appreciate it too. Thank you so much.
All right. Nice little anti-air with the hidden missile, and now trying to see if we can be able to get things in. Really nice charge up, and we're going to be continuing on the fact we didn't find what you needed to for Dark Flame. No little reversal coming out there, and now Ultimate just going to be getting popped off.
Yeah, it's Cloudy with a chance of conquest in the sky on here. That shouldn't be enough. Oh, no, never mind. I'm a liar. That was more than enough to kill.
You never stood a chance against me.
Okay. There we go. First game, of course, going out to Penguin. Going to see if Dark Flame is going to be able to keep themselves alive here.
Like that we're giving a quick second here. Maybe go back to the lobby. Maybe change some plans around. Maybe switch out the teams. Maybe they have a different idea of how to handle that in terms of what we were seeing from the Anissa and Conquest, especially from Penguin.
Mm-hmm.
And I see looks like Robot, Cecil, and Titan. Okay, so.
Yeah, chill team.
Mm-hmm. Gotta say, one of my favorite things about Invincible Versus is all the little chibis that they have for the loading screen for every one of the characters. They are adorable.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just gonna be doing our push-ups, doing our jumping jacks a little bit, trying to make sure that we are nice and energized.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if I want to know what the Invincible World version of aerobics is, like a superhero workout. I think that sounds painful.
Mm-hmm.
We might be having some lobby issues as well. Mark there is working very hard on the lobbies. He's doing his best. That's what the push-ups are doing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just trying to energize the lobby. Try to lock in.
It's like the Grand Blue push-ups, you know? You've got to, like, the more people you have doing the push-ups in the lobby, the more powerful the lobby is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, we're back here. Trying to see what happened on in between it. We might be switching to another slot. It looks like an opponent got disconnected from a fight, so it definitely seems like a lobby or player issue that happened there. We'll get everything all switched down and back up, ready to play right now. But again, Penguin is up 1, Dark Flame is down a match.
It's gonna be the situation here. Try to see if we can get Penguin to get in, bowed out from the lobby. See if they're gonna be able to get in to try to fight once again to see if they're gonna be able to make it towards the top 4.
I want to give again another shout out to Valir Darkstone, Just for Envy, and Ebon Wave with the direct contributions down here to help us get to that $38.53, along with you all claiming the codes for 25 cents in the chat on there. We still got 21 of those codes available on here. So if you're just joining us and you need, like, if you need a second to kill while we're trying to get everything all set up here, have I got just the game for you. It's called click the matcherino link. Click it. Log in, claim a code, make it happen. Do it for me.
Very easy to win too. You literally click a few buttons and you win. It's the simplest game in the world.
Yeah, it's no strings attached or anything. It's not like a state fair game or anything.
Yeah, we're not asking for your free funny numbers on the back or anything like that. You can literally just click a few buttons and that's 25 cents.
Exactly. Maybe if Battle Beast screams at the server, maybe we'll get through this time.
Yeah.
Just like imagine he's just saying like just a very mellow meow every time he screams. Oh nope. Okay, nope. We're back. So it goes, everyone. This is the magic of online lobby. Sometimes we'll get through it together, though.
Yes. As always, we'll get through it together. We'll try to find our way back in to see if we're going to be able to finish off the set between Dark Flame and Penguin. Again, these two have been going at it, so they definitely want to see who's going to be able to take dub between the two of them. I don't imagine, like, we're going to be trying to lock it in.
Yeah, that's I hear the music. We'll try to get make sure everything is all good on side. We did get that first game. We've had no other issues happening on there, so hopefully it's just a potential lobby issue.
Shout out, by the way, to Krill Hands with another $20 donation coming through. We are now at $58.53.
Yo, also, thank you so very much for making that happen on there. Again, that's all going to the players at the end of the evening on there for, right now we're at top 3 payout. If we get to 200, we get to the top 4 payout and beyond. But right now, this, like, everything it goes a long way to helping get, like, a little something at the next local, the next regional, the next major for one of these players.
Mm-hmm.
If you had a face, I'm sure.
Hey, there we go. We're back.
Nice. Back in it. See if we're going to be jumping through again. Launching after the fact. Slam down. And there we go. Coming through now with Conquest.
Alright, snap back on there. Wants that robot dead. But here goes the heroic strike. Gets denied on the assist, but at least he's able to get out of the corner.
Go. Now I'm going to be able to get armored in. Should be able to keep yourself alive. Nice little assist breaker coming through as you just try to vault in. But there we go. Nice jumping coming through from Penguin. Still putting on this pressure.
The assist breaker, but not before Robot dies. So it does mean Cecil is going to be your on point on here. Trying to get a game plan going. Going to lose a lot of purple health as a result.
Ooh, okay, stopping a little bit, trying to see if we can be able to get back in. There you go, gonna be able to find the connection, and gonna be popping that ultimate once again to close out on Cecil.
As Cecil try to throw out those Pokemon like one at a time on there, threaded the needle with Conquest, got that confirmed, and looking extremely good to get game number 2 if this goes as planned.
There we go. Gonna be able to try to shoulder tackle just a little bit more to try to get it on Dark Flame. And after that wind clap, definitely needs a little less.
Good old rock, nothing beats that. And on to the other side, going to get the final hit on there. And with the Anissa finishing the job. 2-0 for Penguin.
Beautiful coming out there. 2-0 for Penguin. Of course, going to be moving on into the top 4 now. So definitely got to be feeling very good about that.
For sure, for sure. Potential to get into that. Like now has a little bit like more matches to play per set on here. But if you win the next one between Penguin and Grey Cape Hero, they're like, you know, could definitely be in the money in the match for the matcherino.
Right though, just gonna be waiting it out. Got our top 4 now locked in. We got Squirt Demon versus Rebel here on the winners finals, and we got Penguin versus Grey Cape Hero in the losers finals. So we definitely got a lot of players still left standing trying to make it in.
Yeah, this is definitely a run back from the latter portion. I'm trying to remember how that went, but it was Squirt Demon 1 over Rebel, I believe, on that. So, not sure what the actual set was on there, but you get an extra game to work with here. You get extra ideas based on how the playstyle, how the moment is going on here. Everything can be used as a weapon.
Waiting a little bit for right now before we get into the real swing of things as we get our lobby set up and all of that. Just gonna be chilling out for a second.
Get a little bit of you know, there's a like where the characters have been. Haven't seen any Adam Eve this evening on here. No Thula. We had a few Thula players in past events on here. None this time. No Rexplode, actually, now that I think about it. None. The only projectile focus assist we've been getting is Powerplex. Interesting.
I know, it is interesting that we haven't even seen a Rexplode tonight. Usually a mainstay, now that I think about it. But this time around, you know, not really seeing too much.
Yeah, it's been a lot of, like, we've been seeing a lot of Battle Beast, a lot of like Cecil, Conquest especially. We've seen a couple of little duplicate at one point. A lot of Anissa actually, especially on point. No Alan the Alien that we've been seeing on stream. Don't know if anyone if anyone played the ladder that wasn't on stream. Like if you had a team that you wanted to help get more focus on in the future. Love to hear that.
Yeah, no, I'm not surprised we're not seeing too much Alan. Don't really see him too much. So, as we're not seeing too much tonight. But definitely is more interesting. We haven't really seen much of the Rexplode. And of course, we have our teams really locked in now when it comes to the top 4. We know what these players are playing, so there's not going to be any surprises here.
No, if there's a surprise, we are wanting to have a little bit of fun, I think, at this point. I would have figured also the Rexplode would be picked at least once to see the level 3 happen on screen and learn how to spell our profanities. But yeah, if you're not following the chat right now, we might be having some more lobby issues happen on here. So we had a little bit of frustration happening with that before, but again, this is how it goes sometimes. We'll get our players in, we'll get the match going, but at least we got plenty of action to come for these next few matches.
Yeah, we're definitely going to be having a lot of strong players, coming in. We still know about our strong players, and we're going to be having some strong matches too. Just going to be waiting to, make sure our lobby is all set, well and done, make sure it's good, but definitely going to be a second.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Tokon taking up that Tuesday slot that's been a rest day for so long for Paragon. That first one is going to be a slobber knocker. Any of the fighting games coming out right now, like Invincible was a slobber knocker at the very beginning on that too. Still feels like a slobber knocker in some ways right now. Avatar Legends, when that comes out, 2XKO seeming to be picking up in some areas too. That's really cool to see. I mean, might be a situation too where they may be playing game 1 apparently according to production as well. So we'll see if that's the case or not. If we might have an early update on that. If we've not been able, if they have, they're holding out on us. We need to enjoy the fun together.
Yeah, so it is a potential that they're currently playing through that right now. We're just gonna be waiting a little bit to just get in there and watch the actual, winners finals, as they're already just running for the hills.
So I know you've been following a lot of 2XKO, and I was gonna ask, I haven't been following as much on there. How's how was with Thresh and the new characters that have been coming out? How are they going through?
Somebody lied to you. I have not been following 2XKO that much anymore.
Oh, my bad on that.
No, you're good. Yeah, ask me about those two. I'm like, shoot, they're characters, I guess.
Yeah, they take up spots on the character selection. They look good. They have a character portrait. My bad on that, though.
No, you're good. You're good. There we go. Yeah, just to be waiting a little bit, but yeah, right now we're just kind of chilling out, waiting a little bit. Just kind of saying things over and over, but we just gotta keep ourselves waiting out. And that, I mean, again, how's everyone been doing today?
It's a Monday, Garfield was right about those.
Yeah, chill Monday, go to work, come back, make your Spider-Man guide, do this, want to scrap another video. I've been going through a loop. I made a Nightcrawler video, I even recorded it, I saw everything that happened with the First Strike comic, and I was like, I kind of want to do a Cosmic team. That would be pretty fun. So I put Nightcrawler on the back burner. I wrote out the script for that, and today we got the X-Men like story trailer for Tokon, which teased Apocalypse. So now I'm like, now I want to do Apocalypse.
Absolutely fair. Yeah.
In the near future, I could have a bunch of videos come out at once, but it's like, can I just have a video come out? Can there not be like a new tease for another character for like 5 seconds?
No. We got to make sure you're as much as excited as you possibly can for everything on there. Give you all the good ideas for videos.
And make my YouTube channel there while I'm trying to work for all of it. But either way, we're going to be getting into the winners finals. And yes, they did play through the first game. Rebel taking that.
Okay, bulletproof on point from Rebel yet again. Going to go with the grab, the robot assist on top of that. Getting a couple little clips on there from the get-go, but not a whole lot else.
All right. There we go. Finding the launcher after the fact. Good to be able to juggle you, slam you back down. And there we go. Good to be able to just find the kill on Conquest. Almost. You got close.
Production giving us some information on here that they might have also started game 2. So we'll see what was actually happening here in just a short bit. In the meantime, Robot is signaling out, bringing out the car from the garage, changing out with the turnaround coming in from Omni-Man.
There you go, getting in. Gonna be able to put on a crap ton of momentum and gonna be able to kill.
You're fast, but not fast enough.
Nearly full gauge on all 3 players from Rebel's side here. Conquest going to go down. We're going to just go ahead and spin that juice, make sure absolutely certain that they're going to be down to the Omni-Man on Squirt Demon side.
There we go. Gonna be able to get in, hidden missiles. Just gonna be missing on Squirt Demon. He's just trying to back up right now. Rebel's still very much chilling. And now, trying to see if they can jump in. There you go, you try to DP, but it's not looking good.
Bring out the whip sound effects on there, bringing down a beating on this Omni-Man here. Rebel has access to the level 5, like on deck, and like half that life bar is gone from Squirt Demon. Or whatever is going to be the confirm coming in from Rebel. You got the meter to make this damage absolutely certain.
Yeah, there you go. Going through the Flaxen Dimension. Going to be able to just say, you can't park here. Bring in the boulder one final time. And that is going to be Rebel taking that game. Let's see here. Oh, that might have been the set. Maybe? Or is that O2? Because I saw in production they were like, okay, no. We're still here. Potential that there was also a game 2 taken for Rebel, but looks like that's not the case.
Yes, but still, that was a very strong performance in there for the second game for Rebel on here. Like, already starting off to a good start here with the comeback. Like, against it, we're going to cancel out good that the counter tag coming out to play for Squirt Demon.
There we go. Be able to get in. Should be able to lay a ton of damage, spring you into the sky, and slam you right back down. Should be able to take you out after that.
No need to use the level 1. Keep that for a little bit later as the Immortal comes out for Squirt Demon side.
Go dive in, nice, being able to force the ultimate. Oh wait, little anti-air coming out too. A lot of stuff coming in here right now, and there we go, bringing you down.
Interesting.
Oh, you know what? Armor is waiting for you on the way down here from the Immortal. Going to get that confirmed. Sliding all the way thanks to the healthy assist. We're going to go right into the arena shift off there. Lock out some of those some extra things and get that boost of here on steroids.
on the launcher. Going to be able to slam you back down to the ground and going to be able to put a bunch of momentum. Okay, wait a minute. Squirt Demon trying to get out of it, laying their assault. Looks like nothing really going well for them right now.
Gets the assist on there and actually gets the main focus as well, just as it falls out on there. Been able to continue the job. 23 hits, no slouch at all. Into the car, super on there. Don't look up.
Good. I called you a cat.
He looked up.
Bang. Oh, but of course we still had enough meters, so we're just going to be getting right back into the swing of things. But oh, the hidden missile!
Directly on the back of the legs, on the ankles. Got to hurt. Squirt Demon only has one character remaining right now. It's the Omni-Man.
Interesting.
Okay, there we go. Be able to continue this momentum and launch you into the sky. Things are not looking too good for Squirt Demon right now, especially as their soldiers trying to kick in. Omni-Man not looking too good.
Been a little bit of the boost to try to get the approach in there for Squirt Demon. Starting to make some headway on there, and it spins out the level 3, but nowhere to be seen. That's a dead bulletproof on the scene. Squirt Demon's still in it.
Forgive your actions.
Okay. You know, it feel a little bit still a 2v1 situation you got to be doing right now for Omni-Man. Trying to see if you can jump in. Nice little DP. Do it again. And send it in the car. Oh, tried to feint out, but just didn't happen.
Yeah, like being thrown down to the ground on there. It doesn't give an opportunity to do a counter fade or what you expect on there, which led him to be open at that point here. Going to spend the last little bit, bring out the level 1 to finish the job for Rebel, taking that 3-2-0.
Are all Viltrumites this week in your
Right.
dimension?
Nice trio coming through from Rebel, locking themselves in for the grand finals tonight and sending Squirt Demon down to the losers finals. And as we say that now, we can kind of go through a bit like the just the one after the other. We're gonna have Penguin versus Great Caped Hero. Whoever wins fights Squirt Demon. Whoever wins that fights Rebel. So a very solid chain from now on.
Yes, indeed on there. We got like the first 3 all the way down on this Mark II, and I just noticed we're only a few claim codes away from getting to $60 on that, and we can make that happen. You don't have to put any money at all. Exclamation point matcherino. Click on that to claim the code, and we'll get to $60 with just 3 of you doing that alone. We still got 18 of those codes remaining, so if you can do that to help pay out the players, we would more than appreciate it.
We very much appreciate it. Of course, show the support for these players who have been locking in like crazy tonight. Of course, this is going to be the first money match we're about to see. The loser walks away with nothing, and the winner walks away with potentially $11.85. So, if you want some money, you at least have to win this set.
Yeah, and the other thing you win at that point, you win more games is what you win. You get to run the gauntlet at that point.
Always true too. I already see another 25 cents, which means another code has been claimed. So we're definitely playing very well here. And now getting into Great Caped Hero versus Penguin.
You're
Right.
the mouthpiece. I'm the muscle. Doesn't that worry you?
Not at all.
Right.
I can easily be.
Ultramite battle happening on here. Conquest versus Anissa. No real changes that we were seeing from the previous setups on here. Here we go.
Slam in, getting down to the ground, and now Great Caped Hero just trying to swat their way in. Can't find the connection too hard just yet, but at least finds the throw now.
Back in, Great Cape Hero may have put themselves into the corner on here, and Penguin's going to basically make you regret that decision right into the level 1. Fired off into the the fail on the counterattack. Going to be able to continue the job from there. You might be able to finish it off with a level 1.
Boom. Level 1 pop coming through, and already Conquest bowing out for Great Cape Hero.
Challenge on there gets put over with the counter tag happening at that point here, but it's going to be a challenge from Anissa striking down Great Cape Hero there.
Watch your head.
Heads up.
Go. Trying to see if we can get a wind clamp in for Conquest. Trying to swat out. You try to belly flop. You are going to get punished hard for that. All of the rocks chipping away for Great Cape Hero, and just pop the ultimate to take him out.
Yeah, just lie in a crater that is about to be created on the way down. Boom goes the dynamite. Goodbye, Titan.
And here we go. Mark trying to come in now to pick up the pieces for Great Cape Hero. Keep them alive in these loser semis, but Penguin still shoulder charging their way in and getting another Viltrumite in on the action.
Yeah, Great Cape Hero tried to use the push block to push away, but it was all for naught. Already back in the action and already going to be losing the last little bit of the life bar. Doesn't need a super or anything else in between. Game number 1 goes to Penguin.
Hard to
In a
believe you're even
very
half
dominant
built
fashion
tonight.
too. It felt like Penguin was just able to constantly keep up pressure and punish at any given moment anything Great Cape Hero tried to do.
So the loss of Conquest went to great effects on there. Had to use on the counterattack to get out of that situation with the assist coming into play too.
There we go. Going to be able to just drop that combo right there, but still a lot on Penguin. Really good for Great Cape Hero to try to keep this momentum up. Really trying to float out of the way of this Anissa, but the Anissa finally finds the connection. Assist breaker to try to save your life. At least pop it on Invincible. Definitely the option you want to be doing here, just in case you die out, as now Penguin is really trying to find this jump in.
Oh yeah, we are leapfrogging across a bit, trying to reach out and get some damage in on here, but the active tag into the bulletproof's low afterwards, going to go cause a big chunk of damage on Great Cape Hero's side. Might be enough to be able to kill here if you decide to elect to use that super. No, we're going to keep it up for the reset.
There we go. Getting in. Oh, watch out for the ultimate pop. And there we go. Conquest going to be laying the hurt on Anissa. Going to be coming the human rocket from this guy's. The Viltrumite rocket, in fact. Going to be slamming through, taking a bunch of damage. But let's see what Oki we got. Oh, the roll from the wind clap. And as you recover, you die out.
Let's find out.
Yeah, I mean, you at least got your damage in there. Got half of that life bar and only one-fourth of that being purple health on there afterwards. Going to go in for the tag, switch out the bulletproof, maybe recover that a little.
There we go. Nice boost we got right there. Now just trying to see if we can jump in yet again. Both of them playing floaty, seeing who's going to mess up first. And right now just trying to pick up rocks, trying to just shoulder tackle down. And it looks like Penguin's starting to get their pressure in.
And there it is with the confirm on there. Titan in full lead. Going to go ahead and bring down the Thunder one more time. Did get a little, try to get on the follow-up, but no dice.
Time for a team up.
Here we go, trying to see if they're going to be able to jump in. Conquest playing safe, finally getting an opening on Great Cape Hero, and Penguin actually going to be dropping it, picking it back up though with the different assists for Bulletproof, slamming down to the ground, going to be able to get these boosted uppercuts, get an armored one in there, get one more in there, and we got 5 bars, so we already know what time it is.
It's time to deal out the damage in here quicker than the speed of sound on there. Just bring it on down. Goodbye.
Yeah, that's going to be a bye-bye buddy moment, as now we're just going to be trying to slam back through. Here we go with the Invincible, trying to make sure if they can get the leg up, see if they can maybe find a reverse in this game. I mean, things are already starting very well, so we just got to keep this train going.
Try to go for another one, but already flying out of the way here. No dice. We're just trying to reach out and get a connection on there. There it is on the follow-up. Gets the ground bounce and everything. Fortunately, don't have the assist to go help you out, but a throw will do the job instead.
This is gonna hurt.
Go, it's going to hurt. Slam it down. Bulletproof blocking everything. Invincible going immediately for another super. Going to catch Penguin lacking. And now Great Cape Hero just trying to float out of the way and see if they can find another solid connection, but really nice heroic strike coming in there.
Yeah, like, oh, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. But the level 3, shame on me again on that. Going to go ahead with the bring it down. Just tell them to just die at the end. That's not enough to kill.
No, we still gotta find a little bit more to take out Bulletproof, who tried to take our name when we were off. But hey, it's fine. Dive comes in. Conquest gonna be able to pick up after the fact. Launch, slam you back down with a ground pound, and there we go. We got 5 bars a meter. So we just get 1 more, and then there we go. Popping the level 1 into the active tag, going to faint out, and then styling with the ultimate for Penguin.
Time for slaps. Give them all the slaps.
There we go. Slammed it down, and that is going to be Penguin taking the second game on the board.
I'm taking a look real quickly in the ladder portion on here, just to remind myself on here. It was during the ladder, it was Great Cape Hero who won over Penguin 2-1 in that case. So Penguin should get a little bit of revenge right now.
All right. Penguin really just trying to take that up. Already trying to see if they're going to be able to slam in once again on Great Cape Hero. And it almost instantly, Conquest is gone.
I think I blinked once, and that was insanely quick. Insanely quick. Now I have to deal with the Titan on the side. Almost going to die quick. You had to use that assist breaker.
Had to use it there. Seeing if you could slam down. Trying to see if Penguin's going to be able to jump in. Able to. And once again, going to be popping the ultimate and slapping your face like crazy.
That is insanely rude to make that happen on here. But now only Mark remains. We saw Great Cape Hero doing a lot of work with the Mark previously on their own. But that's a struggle.
Definitely is a struggle. Trying to see. Okay, there we go. Slam you back down to the ground. Trying to see what we're going to be able to do with Mark. Mark actually going to get hit hard. And with this ultimate pop, hopefully we can be able to lock it in. Yeah, that's a lock in right there. And that is going to be Penguin moving on to our losers finals 3-0.
Good stuff. I think, yeah, Penguin spelled the blood in the water. It's like, oh, I have you now. I got you figured out, and made it with the quickness on there. That might have been the quickest I've seen a top 8 match in an Invincible Versus.
Might be the quickest I've seen too myself. Honestly, Penguin just had such a good download on how to take advantage on Great Cape Hero. So GG's Great Cape. You're just going to be bowing down at 4th place, as now we have Penguin going to be moving on to the top 3.
Yes, indeed. I'm taking a look also. This is another run back also from the ladder portion as well, where Great Cape, well, not Great, Squirt Demon won that 2-0 in fact on there. So of course, no real surprise. I think everyone in this top 8 fought each other at least once before tonight. So
I think everyone has fought each other before tonight too, honestly. So it really is just a bunch of runbacks. So now really just going to be waiting to see that losers finals. We are that deep into the bracket now.
yes, indeed. YouTube chat was asking, is it done? No, you're just in time, actually. You got at least 2 to 3 more matches coming in here if we get a grand final reset, which seems more and more likely with the way that I've seen some of these players play. Penguin especially against Great Cape Hero there. That was a very good, like, just dominance. Yeah, 2 sets left and plenty of time for the matcherino too. So exclamation code matcherino help make that happen. See, we're over the $60 threshold.
Just gonna be waiting now. Of course, again, really solid gameplay from everybody tonight. As we're just getting into now the losers finals. Going to be Squirt Demon going up against Penguin.
Keep on the same teams already. Assist breaker early on in this battle here as the Penguins try to run this Anessa down. I think what we were seeing from we got the heroic strike at least, but nothing else on the follow-up, unfortunately.
Nothing else in the follow-up. Just trying to jump in right now. Both of them got a bar, and there we go. Penguin finding the opening. Just going to be bringing you all the way to the corner in a very quick... Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Yes, all of that head up. That was the thing I've been learning this evening is like if Anessa gets the first hit and it's just like calling into dominance, it will not stop, and that life bar just goes away. Just goes completely away.
Honestly, what I learned from that is you cannot stop Penguin from trying to kill a Conquest. They will kill them in like 5 seconds flat.
No, like definitely has a beef with Conquest for sure on here. The Bulletproof not far behind on this on Immortal. Has a level 3 on deck here, so like you may want to time this out on here. But the happy birthday, try to get the force out with the assist breaker.
Go, going to be able to jab low, launch you into the sky. Going to be sending you back down onto the ground. Going to be getting a flurry of brushes and just needs one more connection with that feint. It's also the Immortal bowing out, but not for long.
Gotta wake up, grab a rush, put a little makeup on this Immortal, try to keep it alive. Gets on it with the uppercut, no dice though.
There we go. Finds one. Needs to keep this going any way they can. Trying to jump in. There we go. Gonna get a little bit more damage, but this Immortal is being very floaty with us right now. There we go.
Yeah. Gotta bring down float down sometime. Mason Day Parade is a little bit later in the year. Only Omni-Man remains on Squirt Demon side. So trying to like test out the waters yet again, still with Penguin on the Anessa forefront.
Go. Continue this pressure. Going to be putting you into the corner. Keep going. Launch you into the sky. Slam you back down into the ground. And just going to be popping our ultimate to try to take out this Omni-Man and put ourselves onto the board.
Just like that, Penguin is still on fire from that last set as well. Number 1 to their name.
Right. See if we're gonna be able to lock it again. Immediately getting into the second game. Penguin already gonna be up a bracket, and now just trying to keep it going. Nice jump in.
Ready to get the fly down. At first he goes to seed, fly down again and punch him in the face. Worked a couple times before on there. We get the corner, set it up there. This time with the overhead from Bulletproof on there. Doesn't get anything else afterwards here. Just had to stop on the follow-up. Maybe was expecting the assist that they didn't have.
Okay. Nice jump in. A little happy birthday for a second, but still finding this opening on Conquest. Took a little longer than usual for Penguin, but Conquest is dead.
Adam, I think you're right. I think it's like if you haven't got a Conquest infestation in your house, you better call Penguin and his Nissa.
Yeah, feels like Penguin. I don't know what beef Penguin has with Conquest, but I mean, the beef has gone full circle. They can murder.
You know, he has destroyed multiple worlds in a genocidal haze on there. So I get it a little bit. Into the Immortal, going to go ahead and get the extra like buff on top of that.
Dang, there you go, getting the knockdown. Oh, a nice slam into the sky. Going to be able to continue the juggle, slam you down yet again, and there we go, popping the ultimate.
It's all good. I called you a cat.
It's like you don't even need to look at the explosion. You know the damage is done.
There we go. Let's see. Oh, ooh. Oh, could have gotten an anti-air there, but really didn't commit. Unfortunate. Oh, there we go, though. Mortal's still alive.
Had the meter to make it work, but the heroic strike is going to stab a stake. No, not quite. misses the opportunity to finish the job, has to go in for the reset. There it is. Catches with the low early on here.
Right, sends down, going to be able to continue this momentum. And then with one more ultimate pop off, that is going to be Penguin leading up 2-0.
If you asked me that this is what was going to be our set looking like here so far, I would be skeptical, honestly. But Penguin has been making a fan out of me right now with the way they've been handling Squirt Demon in this loser finals here. Already up 2, and immediately with a heroic strike from Squirt, trying to maintain control, hopefully.
Try to jab low. Couldn't find the connection there. He finds the jump. And here we go. Alright, bye-bye Conquest. Wait, Conquest lived?
So, like, just as a treat, you know, gets away for another day. Omni-Man back out on the field here, giving Squirt Demon a chance to revitalize some of that health from it, but snap back, nope, hold on, it's just delay of the inevitable. Penguin makes it happen.
Your Viltrum Empire is a pestilence.
Ooh, okay.
Stand ready.
Sandwich going on, but right into the armor. Pushback, wise idea on there just to go ahead and like get back into flight control.
Boom. Slam you down. Gonna be able to jump in yet again. See if you can find it again. Really just juggling yourself around.
We're going to hit with the elbow from the Immortal this time, but it's the knee going to go ahead and get the launch on there. Happy to get the follow-up. Going to break out of it on the magic, the magic circuit on there afterwards. So we're going to go in, bring it down, level 5, incoming for any massive damage they need.
Okay. Yeah, just keeps jumping and hopping and trying to back up. There we go. Gonna be tagging in the Anissa yet again, but ooh.
Never liked you bossing us around.
And that could be what Squirt Demon needs here to be able to start an offensive on here. Conquest is still out of the play for Penguin as well, but it's been the Bulletproof trying to get these some of these tricky shenanigans in.
Bang, there we go. Gonna be able to get that 2M and of course send you flying.
Extra energy on it. You're going to get that boost back so quickly in Squirt Demon's favor. Unfortunately, you are in the corner here. Going to kill a little bit of time. Trying to get the swap out here to fight against Omni-Man.
Go, jump in. Gonna be able to find it. Gonna be able to pop it off. And there we go. Bring it in from the heavens. Gonna be the Conquest coming in to try to take out Omni-Man, and is successful.
Ooh.
I've had centuries to learn vengeance.
I got this.
There we go. All right. One final character has 4 bars, so if we do lose this Immortal, gonna come back one final time to try to go up against Penguin. One more shoulder tackle, do it again, and here comes that Immortal bringing himself back from the dead.
Last gasp of air on it, so has 2 levels to work with here if you can get the hits. Unfortunately, Penguin got that connection and has the meteor also. You know what? You're going to see a little bit more Conquest reign in just a second. That should be it for the 3-0.
Penguin just they locked in. They absolutely locked in another 3-0 fashion in the losers finals, coming from those losers semis, coming from those losers quarters. I mean, they went 2-1 against Rebel, and now they're going up for the revenge set in the grand finals. to see who's going to be taking it on top.
That was a 2-1 in the winner side here, so this could definitely go either way with the way that Penguin's playing. And you're right, not only locked in, like has locked the top bolt, the deadbolt on there, locked down, has a security system on the house, everything in between. It's been dominating what we've been seeing from Penguin.
Yes, it has been extremely dominant coming in from Penguin. I mean, literally the Conquest killer out here. Literally every round start, Conquest is just dead. It's insane.
Yeah, it's like I will not tolerate a on-point Conquest in here that is not in the cards. Look at my resume, Conquest killer.
I mean, the Conquest killer now going to be going to the grand finals to try to fight for the big prize pool. And of course, you can get it even further by claiming your codes in that matcherino. We just have a few remaining tonight. 13 to go. We're at 60-50 free, so loser walks away with 18-15. Winner walks away with 30-25. So a big difference, but there's going to be no Conquest for Rebel, so Penguin gonna have to figure out a different strat.
Yeah, it's like play it quick, fast, but we go in with the dive, like the ambiguous mix-up on there, hitting a little bit on the mark against Rebel, and now we're just trying to find a hit. Penguin gets it again.
Pitiful.
Okay, there we go. Jumping in, going to find that, trying to keep it going, finds the connection, snap back, and being able to just jab anti-air bulletproof. Now just trying to float in on Rebel, but Rebel trying to dive, see if they're going to be able to make it back out. They got to stop this momentum that Penguin's been having.
Yeah, they're able to get little clips in there, but not enough for the afterward on that counter tag. Get out of the situation on here. Having to force Penguin to spend some resources on it. Can't even throw in an assist in there right until just this moment.
Pay attention.
Slam back down to the ground, going to be able to grab you, slam you back down, and putting you onto the wall, but really nice coming out there with the counter tag.
And the Caramel Tonka Truck is subscribing to Paragon FTC. Thank you so very much. Hope you're enjoying tonight and every ladder that Paragon brings you.
Ooh. And the beam coming through and just eradicating Conquest. My word.
Just like that. Penguin still has nearly 2 full characters left to go on here. Having to deal with Rebel. Rebel's been kind of fearsome with the robot here. No real surprises with the way that robot has been used from player to player on here, but definitely been more active than most with it on point with this character.
Nice block. There we go. Omni-Man still just trying to find an opening on Penguin, who's keeping it clean. Not for long, though. Rebel finally finding the connection, saying, where are you going? Going to be able to slam you down. Air throw for a reset. And that is a lot of damage.
Oh, you're not kidding. And it's going to continue adding up to be a lot more on it.
Bang! That should be the end of Bulletproof.
At least for one of the bulletproofs on there. Rebel still active on here. The Anissa coming out from Penguin.
Here we go. Gonna be able to find the launcher and finally taking out the bulletproof for Rebel. Robot coming in now to try to pick up the pieces.
Yeah, Penguin with the solo Anissa has been making some work happen on that, but it has been very much reliant on their own conquest to help hold it down in the same situation. Without that around right now, Rebel is in full control, sending out the cab of their own, in fact, on there, switching out to the Omni-Man to finish the job and put game 1 in Rebel's favor.
Challenge me.
All right, Rebel already starting off strong, taking the first game on the board, finally starting to stop Penguin's momentum that they've had in the losers bracket, but of course there's still a whole grand final set to go.
Still any game is possible on here. With the active tag, we're just going to go right into the armor afterwards here. Make sure Rebel keeps their turn.
Ooh. And there we go, getting straight into Bulletproof, going to continue this combo in the corner, being able to getting after the Sonic Ball, get a little assist in there, finally spending on the assist breaker for Penguin, but this Anissa ain't looking too good.
love the way that I've been seeing the players, including Rebel right now, being able to extend that magic chain a little bit further and further along. We're definitely like finding the inner workings right now. Unfortunately, got clipped onto the other side. We're going to try to challenge Anissa with this car and going to get it. Goodbye, Anissa.
And shout out to Xavier Smith with the $10 through the super chat. Shout out, of course, to our YouTube viewers. Yet again, always got to be shouting them out because they always come through.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Xavier, and everyone else watching on all the platforms in between. Don't forget also, like, you might be also watching it on the VOD on the Paragon tomorrow, and if so, we appreciate you as well.
We always appreciate, but even more so, I know Penguin is appreciating finally being able to take out Bulletproof for Rebel. A really good kill there.
I am angrier than I thought possible.
Still has access to the robot, like here with the full health, including an Omni-Man as well. Actually, very much even between the two players. Going to get the confirm in here from Penguin's Conquest.
Show me your range. Show me your range.
There you go, slam back down to the ground again. Gonna be getting the snapback and finding the opening immediately on Omni-Man. Gonna be able to actually armor their way out of it though. Carry this happy birthday for a while. Thanks ain't looking too hot, but you finally have to spend on the super. That's gonna be a lot on Bulletproof.
Into the axe attack, counter fake, still able to continue the combo and has the level 3 on deck. Let me call my big brother right here.
God damn, that was such a good pop coming out there from Rebel. Now just going to be the Bulletproof left alive.
Oh, that was nasty. That whole combo, definitely study that for future purposes.
Okay. Gonna try to block, wasn't able to do so. Jumping out of the way through all of these missiles, and now gonna be able to keep up this momentum on Rebel. Penguin starting to get something. Oh, the jump in. Oh, the assist breaker though.
It's away for the low from Bulletproof. We're just trying to get it. We get the knockdown at least on there with the down heavy, and it keeps on working. But we get the confirm with the knee.
Try to jump in again. Ooh, nice, just jumping light connection coming out there from Rebel. And with one more super, should be able to lock it in. And now, one game away from taking the tournament.
Superhero.
Oh man, being able to put a damper to the onslaught, the heat that Penguin was feeling on that. May not be able to get on fire with a third victory here, the way Rebel has been playing on this.
Fascinating.
Nothing from Anissa from the get-go, but we're trying to hold against the robot rockets.
You jump. Oh, okay. Oh, we are getting very floaty with it. There we go. Bulletproof could be able to find a connection, still having the block, jump in, getting in on the other side. Unfortunate there, but you're still going to be able to put up the momentum. Rebel feeling very good right now, and we're going to be seeing the stage break getting away from the Himalayan mountains and actually somehow finding ourselves on the moon.
That's some sort of stage 3 trajectory that I'm seeing from that rocket right now. But we got the Penguin getting hit a little bit more with the armor on top of that, and that's a dead Anissa.
We ain't finished yet, asshole.
Ooh, dead Anissa potentially for the final time if Bulletproof and Conquest can't lock it in for Penguin, as now just trying to find an opening on Rebel, who's just able to keep a very solid defense game, sneak in Robot, and find the throw.
Incoming. Do not get
Bring
out.
out the car one more time in there. Gets into the corner as a throw, and a tricky immediate into the shield one more time. Throw it out, just make sure. Lap 2.
Here we go. Able to find the low. Okay. Keep it going. Nice ultimate pop. And there we go. Rebel bringing that back. And now Penguin gonna be down a Bulletproof 2 and now has to fight a clean 3v1.
I will.
Oh, this is extremely difficult in there. We've seen the work happen with the Conquest over, but the Rider kick coming in from Robot gets at least the first little hit as we go back into flying, trying to find our ground.
Jump in. Everything continue to be blocked. Ooh. Slam down. Launch in the sky. Slamming down again. Okay.
has access to one more boost on that. But like, we're trying to continue the combo with the boost flying down. And there it is with the level 3. Going ahead, bring it back, show you the sights, the carnage, the smells, and everything in between. Because that means that Rebel is going to be your Invincible versus Paragon ladder champion for number 10 with a 3-0 over Penguin.
Beautiful work there from Rebel. Locks it in. Clean 3-0. And they are going to be your Invincible versus champs tonight. Shout out to you. And shout out to everybody who has made it into our bracket tonight. GG's to everyone involved.
Yeah, super shout out. Really fun top 8 to look through on that, especially because, you know, like everyone had like fought each other at least once in the ladder, so had a little bit of an idea what they were doing tonight on there. And I think certain players like Penguin was able to take full advantage of that. Had a tremendous run in the losers bracket. Not as soon as they got down to losers, they didn't drop a game until grand finals again. So good stuff.
Yeah, honestly, really good stuff coming there from Penguin, especially with that momentum they were able to build in the losers bracket. Unfortunately, going to be losing out in the grand finals. Of course, to Rebel, who still put on such an amazing show and really just showed how strong players are. Even with the conquest kill that we saw there at Penguin, there's still somebody out there waiting to just take them out, which, I mean, that's what we saw here tonight in the grand finals. So GG's.
Yeah, good stuff on there. Also want to give a shout out to also getting in the money. We got Squirt Demon with a 6 with a 3rd. Then like super solid play all throughout there. There's definitely, we had a couple of latecomers in here that I think would have, if they got to the set limit, could have really shaken up this game. Hope to see them all next week though. That's what I want to see.
Hope to see a lot of these players next week too, because I mean we still got a lot more Invincible versus. We still got Invincible versus for next Monday, the 20th, and of course there's a bunch of other games throughout the week too. If you want to play some Guilty Gear on Wednesdays, Tekken on Thursdays, we got Grand Blue on Fridays, Street Fighter Saturdays, and 2XKO Sundays, and once it drops, we'll be having Marvel Tokon Tuesdays.
And not only just that, but when Avatar Legends drops, we got that on early Saturday, so it's going to be a double header as well on that. But this does mean that we're at the end of our portion here for the Invincible versus ladder here. NM, where can the people find you? What do you want to show?
Of course, you can find me on Twitter and Twitch at Ninstar123, as you see right down there, and YouTube at Ninstar236. Of course, I'll be going to Byte this weekend, mainly just to head the entire Guilty Gear bracket. Very excited about that, being able to cast over there. Of course, we got the beta coming up. I did take off for the Marvel Tokon beta, so I will be streaming it from start to finish. I'll be trucking the whole way through, but until then, I mean, a moveset video will come out, probably Apocalypse Now, and I'll probably leave the Cosmic video and the Nightcrawler video in the back burner to hopefully be be used again one day. But either way, that is all I have to shill here. But of course, where can the people find you, Risky Sweet?
They can find me on Twitter and Blue Sky at JohannHat, JohannHat. Just add the bsky.social at the end of it on Blue Sky. You'll find me there. I'm a little bit more active on Blue Sky, to be honest, but I kind of go back and forth a little bit. I do want to give a quick shout out to our friends down in I'm in the Knoxville, Tennessee Scruffy City FGC. I'm one of the head TOs for that as well. But our friends down in Chattanooga are running the Southern Battle Opera, happening August 8th, the first weekend of Tokon, by the way. That's with the exception of Tokon, it's going to be an all team-based battle, 2v2s all the way down. So they're going to have Street Fighter 6, Tekken 8, Guilty Gear Strive, Under Night, and of course Marvel Tokon with the 1v1, just because first week on that, and everyone's going to be wanting to play that there as well. So I'm going to post a link in the chat if you are interested at all into that. It will be a fantastic time, just single day, beautiful area that's going to be in the second year. I'm really looking forward to that, and I hope to see everyone else out there too.
That sounds hype. That definitely sounds hype for people who are looking for a good team tournament, trying to fill that itch, especially over in the Knoxville area. So if you are in the area, make sure to come out to the Southern Battle Opera and try, just claim your glory. It's a bit too soon for me, but hey, either way, whoever wants to go out there, make sure you check that out if you're local. But either way, that's going to be it from us tonight. I hope you had a lovely Monday night with the rest of us. And with that, hope you all take it easy. Have a good night. Take it easy. Deuces.
Take it easy.